Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Batman, you are first. I think you were first. Yes, you are first. Hello, Bybot is working, thankfully. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Today, we're gonna be playing some Oblivion, and we're doing Ace Attorney. We're definitely gonna finish Ace Attorney, the first episode, or the first game. We're definitely gonna finish it. Mostly because episode 5 of the original Ace Attorney has been dragging on. I want to finish this today so I can move on to the next game, because I think it's this one and then it's like Trials and Tribulations and then Justice for All, or maybe it's like Justice for All and then Trials and Tribulations. I'm not sure, but I want to finish. I definitely want to finish it. So we're just gonna go ahead and get started with some Oblivion. Mostly because we're running through the Thieves Guild quest. And I really want to finish Thieves Guild so I can get the Phantom lockpick, or like the Unbreakable lockpick. That's the most important thing to me right now. But yeah, you're having a conversation with Bybot. Very nice. Guys, full disclosure, I have a horrible headache right now. But I did take some pain meds, so hopefully I'm doing okay. Yeah, work was a little bit longer than usual, but luckily I'm home, thankfully. Let's go ahead and get started. Let me just load. This is me. Save 4 in Braville. Let's go. And I had a huge conversation with one of my coworkers. I didn't know that they played video games too. And they also play Oblivion. So I was like, wow, you're playing Oblivion too? I am too. I love this game. Oh, that's loud. Yeah, it rings. It's 11 a.m. Okay.
What is it?
What is it? Okay, I need to pay off my bounty, which I think I already did. How much money do I have? Okay, I have 4,000 gold. That's kind of bad, actually. I have a brand new, hold up, leather boots, lay wind shield, that's fine. In terms of potions, this is all I have. This is all my extra stuff. Okay, I need to do some quests for money, because right now I'm as low as I can be right now. And I want to make sure that I can, like, steal, because I have to go sell and fence things, but I can't find any good places to steal from. So, I'm going to go, let me see, that's me. Okay, I'm still invisible. I'm going to go ahead and do some extra quests. I want to do, see, Armand is no longer my primary contact. I want to do the Collector. I want to do the Collector, because the guy sent me an invitation, like, months ago. Where am I going? Because I don't fast travel. I'm going back to the Imperial City. Okay, that's just up the road. Let's go. Yeah, that's just up the road, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay, see, these horses keep spawning, but it's telling me that it's a crime to ride it, so I refuse to ride the horses. We might stop in a couple places along the way. I have 26 arrows. Hold up. Oh, no. Yeah, I do have 26 arrows. That kind of sucks. Okay. Leowin, Imperial City. Nope. We'll stop by the flooded mine. Mostly because I want to visit it. There is Anutwil. Oh, actually, you know what? I might go to Anutwil. Mostly because I need to find stuff to sell. I need money. So, what better way to find money than abandoned temples? Oh, that is an imp. Hello there, kind sir. I have my brand new bow. Oh, there's a couple of them. Die. Good. And die. Good. Suck in the well. Delicious. Okay, let's go. Open. I'm a little bit worried. Mostly because I am level 8, of course, but things can get so dark. Also, that's kind of a visual glitch right there, but it's fine. Okay. We should be fine. We have 24 arrows. We gotta make sure we get all of our arrows back. Anutwil. Wait, have I been here before? I am 100% sure that I've been here before. I'm gonna test this out. I believe I've been here before, because that door there is open, and if I remember correctly, that middle portion there, the walls come up and start gassing me. So let me give this a try. If I jump here, the walls come up and I start getting gassed. Yep, I've been here before. Nope, nope, nope. Get me out. Get me out. I've been here before. I already cleared it out. I wish they would put a check mark next to the map icon. Ooh. Oh, he found me. Okay, I just run. I'm not scared of imps, though. I swear. All right, get me out of here. We're going to go to the flooded mine. I've played these games before. Yeah, exactly. I have played these games before. Okay, hopefully the imps don't follow me. I'm going to run straight to the flooded mine. Okay, put my bow away. I wonder... Have I been to the flooded mine? Also, what is that? That is a... That looks like a warthog. I'm actually kind of curious. What is that thing? Is that a warthog? I'm gonna kill it. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a boar. Wow. I've never seen one of these before. I've never seen one of these boar. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Okay, that is Veyon Cave. Whoa, who are you? Hello.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
What's up with you? Rumors.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, flooded cave. Needs a key. Oh, really? Does this man have the key? I wonder. He does. Oh, he has some good arrows. What the heck? Arrow of numbing? Frost damage? Frenzy on strike? These are some good arrows. I really want them.
Guards! Guards!
Gods!
We've got
Gods!
a pickpocket. Somebody help!
Okay. We need those arrows. We're gonna steal. I know we're safe scumming right now, but I need those arrows. Okay, careful, careful. Whoa, oh, no, no. I need those arrows. There we go. Good. And then, let's do it again. Here we go.
Guards! Guards!
No!
We've got a pickpocket here.
We got a pickpocket here. Okay, yeah, forget about it. We're not gonna take the other arrows. We already stole his arrows. We gotta leave him with some.
May I help you?
No, you've helped me enough. Okay, we're going to Veyon Cave. Arrow of Discord. Yes. I feel like that's gonna come really in handy when I find like a whole bunch of bandits. The thing is, my bow and arrow is so strong, I kill people with a sneak attack. So maybe I'll just use that for emergencies. See, look at that. Just kill this dude. One shot. Give me my arrow back. I'm low on arrows anyway, so. All right, Veyon Cave. Let's see what this is about. All right, I'm hoping for good gear. I'm really, really hoping for it. Because I don't want to be invisible all the time. See, there's, I don't need to use arrows for crabs. But I don't want to fight them. So I'm just going to take the arrows and then be okay. Honey, I have to ration on arrows today. Yes. Is that somebody? That is a person over there. Time to test out my new arrow. Arrow of Discord. This is probably going to kill them. Oh, they're fighting each other. Look at them go. Oh, wait. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're fighting each other. She actually did it. Why are they naked? Argonian tribesmen? Why are they naked? Why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. They're naked, like straight up. At least they have a lockpick on them. Thank you. Why are they naked? Were they not like hostile to me? 3 lockpicks. Easy chest. Why are they naked? Weakness to fire and gold. 34 gold. It looks like there's another cave down here. Another chest. All right, let's go explore. Oh, that's... I keep forgetting about my boots. My boots make me walk on water, so sometimes I get stuck. Wisp stalks. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Probably not, right? That doesn't go anywhere. Oh, that's just a pure blinding light. Oh, luckily I can breathe forever. Oh, that is menacing. That is actually menacing. Oh, my arrow doesn't go far enough. Hello. Wait. Oh! Okay, I tried to talk to him. I tried to use my words, tribesman. And now you die. Congratulations. I try to use my words, and yet you attack me. Congratulations. Now you die. I try to be peaceful. What? Huh? This is so deep. Oh my god. Oh! They're not afraid to jump in here with me. Dude, what the heck is going on? They're still underwater. There's one all the way over there. Oh, that person's pretty strong. But they're stuck. Oof. Okay, just please. Oh, is she running? Oh. Oof, that sucks. Dude, I wonder what's the story with these guys. Okay, we got that far one all the way over there. Goodbye. Oh, not goodbye. There we go. Goodbye. Anything else? Okay, I don't want to sink into the water again, so let me put on my boots. There we go. I can just walk on the water now. Is there a chest over here? Nope. Yeah, right in the face. This one here was a little bit better shot. Shoulder. Oh, look. Oh, no. She has the derpy eyes. She's a little bit cross-eyed there, isn't she? Oh, no. Sorry. Okay. Wait, where do I go? I thought this was going to be a way somewhere. Maybe I have to go back underwater. Where's the... Okay, this was the deep part. So take off my shoes and sink in. Ah, there we go. I love that. How you can just sink inside. Here we go. Where does this take me? Vayon Black Waters. Dude, I feel like I committed a terrible mistake. Also, welcome in, Tim. I thought you were Batman for a second. I look over the chat and I was like, yeah, right in the face. And I was like, yeah, you're right, Batman. And then I saw the first icon. And then I realized that I was gravely mistaken. See, these people, I can sneak up. I can sneak up. Go for the headshot. Don't talk to them. Good. Oh. Okay, this is kind of bad, actually. Oh! Back! There we go. Also, I need to sleep. Give my arrows back. I was worried for a sec. Yeah. Okay. It looks like I can go in through that hole. Is there a... See, there's another way I can go through here. Oh... What is this? Rocks? Stuff? Mushrooms? Where am I going? I'm so lucky I can breathe underwater. Because if I couldn't breathe underwater, I'd be stuck, dude. This is like a sprawling cave system. That's the Heartland, so that's to go back outside. I don't want to go outside. I want to go up. I want to see what kind of treasures this place has. Because I need money. Okay, I need to go in through here. I need to go in through this hole in the ceiling. Alright, please be good. Hello? There's two ways I can go. I think that's somebody over there. Hello? No, that's a way out. And what about this side? That's also a way out. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, it's gonna take so many arrows. Okay, enough arrows. We're going with our blade. Bring it. No, this is a knife fight. I'm just imagining like this happening like in the UK. Big knife fight. It's the only way to do damage. Oh. Okay, my knife is not working. Stars versus Avalanche. We'll play Game 7 tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. Let's go. Okay, we're going to switch back to a bow and arrow. We do more damage this way. Oh, if I don't miss. If I don't miss! There we go. One more shot. One more shot. One more shot. There we go. Jeez. What did he drop? Iron dagger? Disgusting. We came out through here. We can go over here. What do we have here? That goes to the Vayon Great Sump. So Vayon Great Sump, that feels like the next area. There is a chest here. And there's a Nirnroot right next to me. There we go. Come on. There we go. Iron arrows, useless. 15 gold, not so useless. There's Nirnroot. I don't want to pick it up because of the quest. I'm scared the quest is going to start. What about here? Is there anyone here? This feels like it's something. Oh, I don't want to go underwater again. Nobody's there. Dude, I'm not doing any damage. For like sneak attack wise. Oh, and I keep missing. Back. Oh, it looks like you have like an iron dagger, I think. Oh. There we go. Congrats. Is that a dwarven dagger? I can't tell. Can I pick it up? Yes, it is a dwarven dagger. Is that better than what I have? It is. Silver dagger, no, it's the same. 2 and 2. Okay. I prefer the silver dagger. Mostly because I can hit ghosts with it. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Feels like I can go further underwater. Dude, I feel like I'm committing a crime here. I'm just killing poor villagers. That's Vayon Sea of Darkness. What is happening? There's the Great Sump, which I can go to, and then there's Sea of Darkness. These sound like horrible, horrible names. Okay, let's go back to the other side, because there was another door here that we can go to. Okay, I hear somebody right over there. I have steel arrows equipped. I have this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that is a mage. Back. Dead. That guy's going with his fists. If you're going with fists, I too will go with my fist. Bring it. Bring it. Dude, this is so bad. I'm not doing any damage. My hand-to-hand has increased to 8. Look at all this damage I'm doing. Oh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, I'm getting pummeled. Eat some boar meat and heal. Dude, I'm getting destroyed. All right, back to bow. Ow, ow, ow. Back into my bow, please. Okay, yeah, bow is the way to go. Yeah, it's the way to go. Bring it. Oh wait, I want to finish him off. Wait a sec. Let me finish you off fair and square. Here we go. Bring it. Come on. One more punch. All with my fists. Look at that. I should join the UFC. Ignore the arrows on his body. He was carrying it normally. Huge. Okay. Put that away. There's a chest right here with 20 gold. UFC vibes here. Yeah, punching seems really fun, honestly. And where can I go from here? This goes to Vayon Cave. So that just takes me back to Vayon Cave. So there's 2 ways that I can go. I can either go to the Great Sump or I can go to the Darkness. I kind of want to go to the Darkness, but let me check out the Sump first. Because the Sump is right here. This is the Great Sump. I'm a little bit... What is happening? She was attacking something. I might hit her with this. She's frenzied. Oh! Ah! Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Dagger time. Bring it. Die. Bring it. Bring it. We're leveling so many stats. My apparel is about to break. Why? Oh, why am I in the water? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wait, why am I stuck? It's because of my boots? I don't know why I'm stuck in the water. I'm not wearing my normal boots. Why am I stuck in the water? There we go. I'm doing my worst. Okay, I don't know why I was stuck in the water there, but that was slightly terrifying. Oh, that's why I was stuck in the water. There's a giant hole here in the ground. Potion of the sea. Thank you. That's what I was wondering. I was like, wait, why did I just fall down? There's a hole here. Is there anything here? No. I don't want to keep exploring because I want to go to the Great Darkness. What do we have here? See, we have another one here. Can I check these boxes? See, there's a chest here. There's a slaughterfish right over there. Base ring of feather. Feather 25 on self. That's amazing. I think that fish saw me. There we go. Fish is dead. This guy also saw me, I believe. I want to kill him. Oh, I hit him with my good arrow. Damn. That sucks. It's fine. Why can't I back up? There you go. Back. I'm not sure how this works, but... Don't punch me. What's wrong with you? Oh, there's two of them. He's dead. Hello. I feel like I'm doing a terrible thing, honestly. Killing these people. There we go. Come on. Oh, I kill so slowly, though. You can't reach me, right? Yeah, you can't. Just stand still while I hit you with these arrows. Please, stand still. Good. Give me my arrows back. There you go. What about your friend? Wait, where's that? Oh, here he is. Thank you. Okay, I came through here. I can go through there, or I can go through this big cave. So let's go through this big cave. This place is huge. I really wish I had a local map. It's a dead slaughterfish. That's a chest. Dwarven gauntlets. Doesn't weigh that much, but it's worth a lot. I can go up through here. Where does this take me? Oh, that doesn't take me anywhere. Okay. Let's see. We can go through here. We can go over there. I kind of want to go back to see what this is. I see another chest. And I see another Argonian. Hello. Is your back turned? Yes. Good. Come here. Come hither. Does she have no idea where I am? She's just taking it. There we go. She could not be bothered. She's just like, yeah, I'm getting hit. Who cares? Greater Soul Gem, that's worth a lot because it's charged. So I'm gonna take it. Nothing else here. Okay, let's go this last direction, right this way. Okay, there is a ladder. And that takes us to the Sea of Darkness, which is another entrance to the Sea of Darkness. Yeah, she was facing the other way the entire time. She was. Whoa. Can you not? Oh, she can't. Okay, just stand still. Don't mind me. I found an exploit. I'm good. You got a nice blade, by the way. There we go. Thank you. Oh, did she drop it? Where's her nice dagger? Where's her nice dagger? Oh no. She had a really nice dagger. I want to find it. She was holding it. Where's the dagger? Oh, this is so bad. She had such a good racket, and I can't see it. Do I have a torch? Where's my torches? Here it is. There it is. Dagger of sapping. Yes. Good. I wanted to make sure to pick it up. Unequip my torch. Okay. I'm a wee bit worried. Okay, there's a chest here, potion of the sea. I heard people along this side. Is there anyone over here? Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Good shot. Good shot.
Whoa!
He just stood still. Okay. Thank you. Oh, don't jump. Don't jump. There's another Argonian shaman over there. And this guy had nothing to speak of. Unless he dropped his weapon. What was your weapon, my kind sir? Nothing, I guess. Okay. Were they doing sacrifices here? To slaughter fish? Yeah, I guess this is like an Argonian cult. I see another one over there. I'm gonna try and hit him. Good hit. He has no idea where I'm at. He's dead. That was a good shot. Are you kidding me? I can't pick up. Oh, I can. Okay, that was a great shot. Okay. Look out for anything else. I don't wanna swim. Hold up. There we go. I don't have to swim now. You had a dwarven dagger, which I will take. Dude, where's the good loot here? Also, what is that thing? Dead bandit? Were they doing good things? I don't know. Like, look at this thing. This thing is giant. Huge mud crab. And there's an underwater portion here. I'll probably go in the water. Anything cool? This better be good. This really better be good. Come on. Good. There we go. Nope. Trash. Absolute trash. Ugh. That's disgusting. Okay. Let's go underwater. Hello? Oh, this guy was just hiding under here. Hello. This guy was just chilling. We got gold though? Yeah, not enough gold. I need at least 500 to make it worth my while. Yo, this guy's... Yo! Yo! There we go. He did not turn around at all. He was just like, I wonder who's hitting. Okay, where's the that chest that I saw? Here it is. It better be good. Nope. Dude, the rewards are kind of mid. Is there no other chests here? Yeah, the rewards are kind of mid here. Okay, this is probably takes me to... This probably takes me to that other door. Oh, a new chamber. Okay, new chamber. I see another chest on the far wall. But I don't see anybody. I see that chest over there. There's probably like...
What's that?
They're probably all underneath the water. It's fine. Grab these. This is the good stuff. Yes. Okay. Aloe vera. Delicious. Bound boots. Yep. Soul grasp. Cure poison. Defiler. Drain agility. Endurance. Intelligence. Luck. Holy. That's amazing. And more. That's great. Holy. That's actually pretty good. And then an average lock chest. There we go. Also, if I'm a little bit slow on the lockpicking today, please don't mind me. I feel sick. Also, I need to sleep. This guy probably sees me. I see him underwater. I see you there, my friend. Oh, hello. Can you just stay here for a bit? Oh, that guy has an actual...
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You can't follow me, because I can walk on water. Come back here. I love how I can just walk above them. Okay, your friend's dead. Congrats. I can focus on you now. Ah! I love this. This battle is so silly. Oh! Why did I fall in the water? My boots! My boots! Am I not wearing my boots? I am. Okay, I guess I just fell through because of a glitch. Look at this. Beautiful. Where are you? There you are. Okay, that guy's almost dead. There you go, he's dead. Where's the chieftain? There you are. You have a very decent weapon that I want for myself. Okay, he's dead. Okay, please tell me he didn't drop it. Yeah, he did. Okay, I need to go swimming to look for it. Oh, luckily I fell. Where is your axe? There it is. Battle Axe of Cold. That's mine. Yoink. Anything else here? I don't think so. Great. Okay, we found everything we needed to find. I wonder why can't I... Okay. There's another one. Is there another one underwater? That'd be pretty insane. I can't crawl through here with my boots on. Boom. Come on. Why can't I move? There we go. Yeah, these boots are like a blessing and a curse. Uh-oh. They'll have no idea. He has no idea. Dead. I'm not doing enough damage though. Unfortunate. Dead. He hit the rocks, man. Okay, give me everything. And give me everything. Dude, I wonder what's wrong with these Argonians though. Honestly. Speechcraft Green Brocade Double. Yes, that's mine. Okay, now we're getting some good gear. These caves are just endless, man. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Let's go this way and see what's going on. Hello? Is this the way out? This gets me back to Black Waters. Nice. Okay, I'm back at Black Waters. And I killed everyone here, so just get me out of here. I killed everyone here. Did I grab this chest? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I need to swim underwater, and then I need to get out of here. Okay, apparently this is the way out. Veon Cave. Okay, is this the way out? No? Oh, do I need to go underwater? Yes, I do. Okay. I have to go this way. Oh, this is such a complicated area. I love it, but it's a little bit too complicated. Especially if they don't have a local map. Go this way. We got lots of good stuff though. Go this way. Did we get that chest before? Yes, we did. Again, we killed that person. Great. All right, get me out of here. I don't know what was here at Veon Cave. All I know is it was not that important. Realize it's 1 year of you following me. Congratulations. Welcome for a year. A whole year. Oh, dear. Yeah, a whole year. That's crazy. Time flies. Athletics increased to 36. I really need to sleep so I can level up. Oh, look at the beautiful mountainside. That's a Fort Varilia. I need to look for an inn. Let's look for an inn if I can find one. Also, am I on the road right now? I'm not. I'm way off the road. There is an Inn of Ill Omen. So I'm just going to travel there. Following since May 3rd, 2024, baby. Let's go. A whole year. Also, that guy is over there. All right, I need to sleep so I can level up. Please, your finest bed.
Hail. We got plenty of rooms if you want one.
Yes, please. How much is a bed?
Well, of course, of course.
Okay, 10 gold? Yes.
All right, then, you're all set. Remember, first door on your left.
First door on my right. Thank you, sir.
And tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business.
You should change your name. Also, 10 gold for this. Disgusting. Okay, sleep for a nice 7 hours, because I want to make sure I get my beauty sleep. It's kind of sad how my character in Oblivion has better sleep schedule than I do in real life. My agility and my speed are already maxed out, so I want to focus on some endurance. So we'll do that much endurance because I want to get that up to 40. Which one should I go for? Magicka, maximum fatigue, determines your maximum magicka. I kind of want to do strength, honestly, because endurance is nice because I get health. But I kind of want to do, like, personality, I don't care. Luck, I don't care about because I already have high luck. I'm going to go for strength. But I still have 2 left. So I can't dump it into luck because my luck is capped. Let's do magicka. Or intelligence because I need to start enchanting. I need to start enchanting for better weapons. All right, there we go. I feel smarter. I wake up smarter every day until I take skooma, and then I end up being dumber.
Maybe?
I already have a room. Oh, private quarters. What's in here? What are you hiding? Dude, where are they hiding? Actually, like, legit, what are they hiding? Hello? Hard. Open. Oh, this is the fancy rooms. You've been holding out on me, man. What you got? Corn? Why would you put corn there? Why? Doesn't make any sense. He's like, I keep my corn in the cupboard over here. Unrefrigerated. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a stab at this. Come on. No! Okay. I kind of hate lockpicking. There we go. There we go. There we go. That was it. And that's it. Perfect. What am I I don't want to walk in and have someone be here. Okay. There's a chest with nothing in it. There's a bed I can sleep in. All of that for nothing. Damn. Get me out of here. I need to start robbing stuff. I really do, because I need to make some money with the Thieves Guild. So once we get back into the Imperial City, we're going to start robbing people's homes. Or I think what's better is to rob... Wait, where am I? Where's the road? I think the best thing we can do... Hell's Gate, Horn Cave. The best thing we can do is like rob the actual castles. So I might just go to Skingrad right now to rob them. I'm not going to touch Kvatch with a 10-foot pole because I don't want to start the Oblivion Gate. So let me go to Castle Skingrad. I want to go there so I can just start robbing people. Because I need to steal things for the Thieves Guild. And then the faster we can do Thieves Guild, the faster we can... Also, this is the good castle. This is the castle with all the good stuff in it. Let's rob everyone here. Okay. If I remember correctly... Wait, who was that? Hello? Oh, you're a guard. Okay. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is the county hall. And then there's like some convoluted way I have to get into the private quarters. I think it's like back through here. Yes. But I can also go up. I can also go up and then around this way. And here it is, the Lord's Manor. Okay, what time is it? It is 11 a.m. The Lord should not be in his manor. Let's go ahead and break in. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here because I don't want to get caught trespassing. I'm trespassing, of course. Okay. Take it nice and easy. We're very stealthy. There's the Lord's chair. I'll have to go up this way if I remember correctly. And then his room should be right over there. I'm a little bit worried though that he might be in his room. He should not be in here right now. I don't see him. He is. I have to move very slow. Very slowly. Oh. 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 Don't let him. Okay, he lost me. He's like, must have been the wind. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Where does this take me? Dining hall? No, I have to get in there. I need to rob this guy. Does this guy just never leave his room? Apparently not. Okay, get me out of here. This guy will not let me rob him easily. Hello. Ouch.
How are you?
How are you? Okay, get me out of here. Hopefully none of the guards will arrest me for trespassing.
Yes?
Yes. Okay, the guards don't care. That is good. While we're here, let's go ahead and sell everything we need. Or sell everything we have. Okay, the easiest way down from this castle, I'm gonna quick save. Mostly you just have to go along the edge here, climb down, go across, and then we can make that jump to there, if I remember correctly. Okay, let me do this. Yep. Oh. Okay, there's an invisible wall there? They added an invisible... No way, I refuse to believe that. I think I must have clipped. They shouldn't... There should not be an invisible wall there. No, they did add one. Ouch. Okay, who cares? It's fine, I'm alive. That was the fastest way. No! 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 I tripped on one rock. Like I survived a 20-foot fall, but then trip on a rock. Okay, let's go down nice and easy. There we go. There we go. Okay, this way. There's the east gate. Honestly though, like as much as I love like Bravil and Leyawind, I have like Skingrad has a very afternoon. Skingrad has a very nice place in my heart, mostly because it's so big. It feels like what a proper city should feel like, you know? Not like run down and stuff like that. This feels like a proper city.
How about that?
Mages
Safe
Guild.
travels. Goodbye.
Colovian Traders. I don't want to go there because I want to find all things alchemy. Hammer and tongs. Here we go. Let's go. Inside we go. Please repair my weapons. Hello. Agneta the Pickled.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
Why are you called Pickled? It's probably because she drinks so much.
Let's
hey,
see
repair
what
my
we
stuff.
got here.
12 gold. 81 gold. That's a lot. I don't need to repair that because I'm going to sell it. Repair all my other stuff. Silver dagger. Yes. I don't need to repair. Actually, I need to repair my bow. So there we go. That cost me 81. I might as well repair the dagger as well. Okay. And time
Armor,
to sell.
weapons,
Haggle.
have it all.
Bring this
How
up
may I help
to...
you?
Oh, she hates me. She really hates me. Okay. Probably do 35%. I don't care about the actual value of stuff. So Battle Axe of Cold. I don't need that. Good. Dagger of Sapping. I don't need that as well. Sell that. Defiler I really want because despite it doing like no damage, like look at those effects. Like these effects are insane. It's drain every stat. That's pretty good. So drain every stat. So that's not too bad. It weighs 20 pounds though. Like, and it's not worth that much. Honestly, I'm thinking about selling it. Honestly. 2 dwarven daggers. Let's sell 1.
You've got a great deal there.
Sell that.
That's a fair deal.
Sell this. Sell that. sell this. Good. Silver dagger I'm gonna keep. Silver arrow I'm gonna keep. Huh. Does it have a 7-Eleven though? No, it does not, unfortunately. As much as I'm like, I don't know, what's your favorite convenience store? Because like out of the there's 4 that I know of in Japan. There's Miniso, I like Mini Stop. There's also 7. There's Lawson's and Family Mart. I prefer Family Mart. It grew on me. I used to like Lawson's. And then Famichiki is too good. I prefer Famichiki. I'm gonna keep the Defiler. I'll sell the dagger. Because I already have a silver dagger, and if I'm gonna attack someone, I'd rather use the Defiler. You know what? Defiler should be like a one-shot thing, and then I switch. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Okay, what does this person have that I can sell? That I can buy? Fine iron battle axe. That's pretty cool. Helm of ferocity, 10 grand. Holy, that's so expensive. Are you kidding me? And you sell nothing else of value. Damn. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Oblivion.
Come back and see me again.
I don't know what's going on with Oblivion.
Bye.
Because they're not giving me good stuff. They're not giving me good stuff at all, which is kind of a problem, isn't it? Minus 7-Eleven, because that's pretty much all we have in Singapore. Ah, I see. Dude, Oblivion has to give me some good gear. Who's this crazy man?
Can you spare a coin?
No.
Over here.
Huh?
Yes. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, I know this quest line. I know this quest line. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I know this quest line. Also, go enjoy your brekkie. I don't want to do this quest line. Or maybe. Ah, no. You know what? I won't do it. I don't want to do it. I don't even want to touch it.
Afternoon.
No thanks. Afternoon. I don't want to touch that quest line. It is objectively not my favorite. It's a bunch of like walking back and forth. Okay, get me out of here. I'm gonna start walking towards Anvil. Is this the west gate? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna start walking towards Anvil, and then I'm gonna try and close the Oblivion gate in Kvetch. Okay. How peaceful of a walk is it? It's pretty peaceful. Just stay on the road. Surreally Brothers Vineyards. Nice. Okay, it's a pretty peaceful walk, all considered. Whoa. What the heck was that? You okay?
Hi
Hello?
there.
Hello. Jeez, that was aggressive. So Kvetch has the 3 strikes through it. So maybe that's a bad sign. Okay, let's just go. There is the Fat Ramp Camp, which sounds interesting. I might as well just crash it. Are you a bandit? Oh. That is a bandit. Okay, that is a bandit. Bring it! Oh, I missed. Oh, she means business. Also, you have an enchanted weapon? Thank you very much. That is money. Don't touch me. Give me your battle axe. Thank you. Give me this. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you. That's 400 gold. Easy money. And we have that individual right over there as well. All right. It should only be you, right? Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Easy. You had some iron arrows, some steel arrows. I did not mean to steal your pants from you, my friend. Cannot let him die with his dignity. Drop his pants. I don't need pants. I already have my monkey pants. Drop this. I still have this for fortified speechcraft. All right, what are we dealing with here? Some food. Is that some actual food? Boar meat? Give me that. Delicious. And some beds. Okay. Nothing else here. I can go to the cursed mines, which I don't want to go to. That's a nice flower. Keep going along the roads. Firelight Cave. Okay, I want to ignore everything except like actual ruins, because caves are nice and all, but I'm tired of like cave diving. Unless it's like really interesting. See, what is this? Oh, that's Firelight Cave. That's another entrance, because there's an entrance out there. Interesting. There it is. Fort Itzterus. Let's go. See, I don't mind forts. I like forts, because I feel like I get better gear in forts. There's a Rasava camp. There's a rat over there. Hello. Die. Disgusting creature. Okay, the camp is... Okay, let's go to Fort Itzterus first, and then we'll go to the camp. Nice and easy. Okay. Something... Okay, I thought something was gonna see me. There's only deer here. That's a good sign, isn't it? There's only deer? Yes. Fort Itzterus. What do we have here? Oh, we got some mages. Whew. Oof. Sad. This person folded real quickly. Necromancy. Silence. Oh, I love necromancers. They have good stuff, man. Really expensive stuff. Okay, is there anyone else here? No? They have really expensive stuff, which is great. I will take necromancers any day. Yes. Hello? Anyone here? Hello? Oh, I see you. Hello there, friend. And goodbye. Oh, you survived that? Come at me. He tried his best. See, look at this. They got some good stuff on them. Okay. You've been that way. There's nothing here. Hello. Your friend just died, you know that? And you didn't do anything. Oh, you healed. Luckily, these guys are pretty weak.
Die, cur.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop healing, you freak. Die. Don't heal. Stop it. There we go. Freak. Stop healing. Silver mace. I hate people who heal. Am I using iron arrows instead of my good arrows? I am. That's why I'm not doing enough damage. Give me steel. There we go. Steel arrows is where it's at. Okay. Let's keep going. I love fighting necromancers. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. This looks like it goes deeper. Yep, sanctuaries. I'm gonna go the opposite way now. Because I could have went this way. Is this sanctuaries as well? Also, sorry, I just bumped my mic. Nope. What is this way? This feels like it's the same thing. Hello? Anyone here? I'm a wee bit worried. It looks like someone could be sitting there, but no one is. What is this? A parchment? Nothing. I should have known. What about this one? Nothing. I can sleep in a bedroll if I want to. Jesus, don't scare me. Ouch. There we go. Common soul gem, 20 gold. I'll take it. What did I step on? This feels like there could be people here. Hello? There's a giant... Oh, I thought it was a boulder. Dude, where is everyone? There should be people here. Uh-oh. Hi there. Kind of missed. And oh, you put up a poor fight, friend. You put up a horrible fight. Dwarven mace, I will not take that. Moonlight tome. That seems interesting. Give me my arrows back. Ocean of sorcery. Thank you. Wait, what is that? That's dwarven mace. I'm not gonna take that. I think I'm good. Okay, the barracks. This is a different door compared to what we had before. The other one was the catacombs. Hey, what's up, Tim? Welcome in. How's the night going? It's going pretty well. Aside from like my pounding headache that I have, but I took hella medicine, so hopefully I'm fine. Okay, I just wish this person would die. There we go. Good. He's dead. Oh, Jesus. Leave me alone. This person's hair looks like Super Saiyan, and they keep healing. Stop healing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'll feel better soon. There we go. Come on. Stop healing. I hate people who heal. There we go. He's dead. Good. Oh, but we're just having some fun with Oblivion, but I'm happy to see you here. Hailstone. Steel arrows. There we go. If I have a headache, it probably means I need more coffee. True. I don't drink coffee, though, unfortunately. I wish I drink coffee. I just can't stand the taste. I'm very childish that way. I love the smell of coffee, though. Smell of coffee is amazing. The taste of coffee, it's not as good. Also, I feel like I went the wrong way. Okay, let me go down and get this guy. This poor man, look at him. Oof. He had some good stuff on him, though. I will take all this. Thank you. Good stuff that we can sell. But yeah, I love the smell of coffee. The taste of it, though, it's kind of bitter. And I don't like it very much. There's only one type of coffee that I really enjoyed. And I found it in Japan. Boots of running. Fortify athletic on self? Yes. That's my new boots. Is that heavy armor, though? Is that heavy? It's heavy. Damn. I might start playing Oblivion soon. Any tips for a first-time player? First-time player, I would say level up your intelligence, because I always do like no intelligent runs, and it kind of hinders me all across the board. Because if you want to do like real damage, you got to start enchanting. And like making your own enchantments and stuff, that takes intelligence. It really does. Also, I kind of want to like hop over there, because I know I can hop over there, because I can hop pretty high. So I kind of want to go over there. I can hop over there, no problem. I bet I can. But yeah, you gotta have like intelligence to like do stuff. Like, see, me hopping around here, that's really nice and good with athletic, but being athletic can only get you so far. Hello. See, like, I'm not doing that much damage. Look at this. I'm not doing that much damage. Mostly because I'm relying on straight physical damage. Open easy lock tome. I don't need that. So give me my steel arrows. Give me that. Minor magica drain. Thank you. See, because, like, I need intelligence. That's why I'm starting to level up intelligence, so I can enchant my own bows and stuff. Oh, that was a good shot. What? That was insane. Usually I don't one-shot these people. But yeah, I found this like really good coffee in Japan, and I loved it. I found it in a vending machine. It was like Godiva chocolate coffee. So it was very sweet, which I really enjoyed. Also, where does this take me? Is this just the other side of the room? Oh my goodness, this feels like it's a boss fight. Oh. Okay, that guy's dead. Instantly dead. Is there anyone around here? Show your... Oh.
Starting to see things, I am.
I can kill him. I think he's running down to meet me. Where do you live, friend? Hello? Is there someone coming at me? Oh, someone is. Oh, you have an actual staff. That's probably worth...
Got.
Show me what you got. That's probably worth money, isn't it? Stop healing. There we go. We're doing fine. There we go. He's dead. Good. Okay, spark, steel arrow, and yeah, no problem. I enjoy Oblivion so much. I even convinced one of my coworkers to start playing it. Water breathing, fire shield, novice calcinator, box, nothing. A chest here, healing, good. And then I think this guy is gonna have the good stuff. Staff of corrosion. Elven mace, that's pretty good. Valuable. Resist cold pants, yes. It's worth a lot. Take these. Minor innovation. I am over encumbered, but it's fine because I have this ring of feather. I'm gonna put that on. And then now suddenly I can carry more. Great. I feel like this is not the end of this dungeon though. Yeah, I don't feel like this is the end. This feels like a zombie. Disgusting. Yeah, I don't feel like this is the end. I feel like there's more. I missed so much on the other path. Here's sanctuaries. This is the other side. Maybe I had to go through the sanctuaries first. Okay, you have a staff. Staffs are always worth a lot. You can heal all you want, my friend. Eventually, you're gonna run out. You can heal all you want, my friend. There we go. That's one thing I love about mages. When you hit them and they realize they got hit by a truck, they can't summon. They have to like heal or else they'll die. All right, let's try exhibit number 2. Okay, that guy's a little bit stronger. Oh, he's not going for the heal. He's going oh, he's healing. There we go. Welcome back, Tib. Okay. Good. Easy. Necromancers give me so much money. Look at this. This is insane. Oh, man. If they have a staff, it's... Look at this. 600. I'm over encumbered. But I'm at 250. Dude, I make so much money. Look how many staffs I got. And I got resist cold pants that I can sell. That's so much money. Okay, I'm gonna eat the boar meat just so I'm not over encumbered anymore. There's one down there.
Hello? Who's there?
Good shot. Also, that was just one-time damage. Oh, you summoned a zombie. I hate zombies because they spread diseases. There we go. Die. You have a mace as well. Minor wound. I'll take this. My arrow's back. Take that. Take that. Good. Oh no. The tale of two Tims. Also, where's the chest? No chest. Unfortunate. Okay. Look how fast I am. I wonder how much faster I am with the boots. I don't feel like I'm faster. Is my agility actually higher now? No, it's not. Yeah, my agility can't go any higher, so these boots are useless. Even though it says, like, increase agility by, like, 6 points. Which is this, Fortify Athletic. Oh, Fortify Athletic. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, my Athletic is here. So, that is just stamina. I don't need that. I need Acrobatics, jump higher and withstand falls. You can dodge by pressing left click and space while moving. That's sick. You can jump over the surface of water. That's sick too. Sneak. I'm almost at 50 to make less noise. Speechcraft. That's still pretty low. This I'm almost done with Journeyman, which is pretty nice. Marksman. I'm 10 away from Expert, where I can slight chance to paralyze. That'd be huge. Okay, get these boots off of me. Actually, no, keep them on. You know what? Keep them on. I don't mind. Even though I don't like wearing heavy armor that much. Yeah, heavy armor is the bane of my existence. Anyone else? Ooh, hello. See, I do one-time damage, and I don't know why. There we go. Dead. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Do any of you guys have a staff? Apparently not. Die. Did you have a staff? There is a person right behind me. Oh, yeah. This person saw me. Do you happen to have a staff? I missed. Don't let the zombie touch me. I don't want diseases. Good. I didn't want diseases. Do you have a staff on you? You did not. Robe of deflection. Shield on self 5%. Yes. That's worth money. Take these. Take flare. Now I'm over encumbered. What can I drop? I want all of this stuff. Any weapons that I can drop that's not worth a lot. Dwarven dagger weighs 2. I can drop that. All these staffs I need to keep because they're worth money. Staff of corrosion, yes. Maybe I can drink some potions. There we go. I don't want to drink like expensive stuff. Okay, I can't drink anymore. I'm still over encumbered. Do I have a potion of strength? Potion of might? What's that do? Restore strength on self. If I drink that. Nope, that didn't do anything. What a waste. Do I see monkey pants? Yes, you saw monkey pants. I love monkey pants. It makes me so fast. Monkey pants makes me almost invincible. I can run so fast. Like, look at the stats on monkey pants. Right here. Fortify acrobatics, athletics, but drain my willpower. So 10 points for acrobatics and athletics. I can run so fast with monkey pants on that it's almost ridiculous. I want to take these. And my arrows. And sorcery. And I'm over encumbered again. Oh, this is actually kind of bad. I'm over encumbered. I can drop these potions. So let's drop these. There we go. Silence. Burden. I mean, silence is actually worth quite a decent bit, so I'm going to take that with me. Lesser soul gem. Deep Weller's shield. That's worth $1,000. That is actually worth it. Dude, this entire dungeon is worth it. What can I drop? I need to drop 15 pounds. What? What can I drop? What can I drop? For 15 pounds? The Elven Mace, I guess. That's the one that's worth the least. It weighs 31 pounds. Yeah, let's drop the Elven Mace, honestly. Because it was worth the least. How much is that worth? 380? Yeah, we can drop that. We can drop that. We don't need it. Okay, so we cleared out this entire place because this just takes us back to the main spot. Let's go. Get me out of here. Did I grab that? Yes. Okay, on our way to... We might just... You know what? We might just run past Kvetch on our way to Anvil because we need to sell our stuff. Hello, dear. Thank you for waiting out here for me. Okay, we might just fast travel to Anvil. I'm just going to go to Anvil, and then I'll make my way back to Kvetch. Because I really want to sell this stuff. Because I need to make money and clear out my inventory. It is nighttime.
What's going on with you?
What's going on with you? Here it is. Morven's Peacemakers. What time is it? 10 p.m.? Damn, I would usually wait, but I'll find a bed to sleep in. Is there an inn somewhere around here? That's Mage's Guild. That's Fighter's Guild. There should be an inn around here somewhere. Where's the nearest inn? Here it is. The Count's Arms. Also, who is this guy? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're Morven.
Frau Morve. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil?
Cool. Do you sell? Oh, he doesn't sell.
For the
But he
right
can repair my
price,
stuff
I
at
can
least.
make anything good as new.
I don't want him to fix my bow because, you know what? I might as well. There we go. Everything's fixed. Thanks, man. Thanks,
Take
man.
care.
You take care. All right, time to find a bed. Let's sleep. Hello, give me your finest bed.
I'm Wilbur,
Hi,
owner and
Wilbur.
proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Can you give me a bed? Bed.
There's a wonderful room available. It's
25 gold. I'll take it.
excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Center room, wonderful view of the city. Sleep well.
Thanks, man.
Enough
Very,
talk.
very enthusiastic. Okay, up here to the private rooms. He said it's right across the hallway, which I'm guessing is this. Wow. Look at this place. He said great view of the city. I can't see anything. What is this? And I love how there's food. Oh, I can eat the food. This place isn't too bad. This is really good. All right, sleep. Sleep for, let's say 10 hours. The store opens at like 9, so might as well sleep 10 hours. This puts Airbnb out of business. Yeah, for a mere 25 gold. Very inexpensive. There we go. Also, I think the pills are working, man. My head is not hurting so much, which is great because I was a little bit worried right before stream. I was like, dude, my head is pounding.
Hello, good
Hi
sir.
there.
Hello. This guy looks very angry at me.
Hello, good lady.
Hello. Nice. 25 gold is like 5 million US dollars. Yeah. Everyone here is a millionaire.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, Sashani. All right. Let's go straight to here. Morven's Peacemakers. Hopefully this guy sells me stuff now. But this time, I come prepared. I must wear my finest clothes to give me the best deals. So, Speechcraft. I'm gonna wear this so I look presentable. Anything else that I can wear that makes me... Nope, nothing else. Okay.
Hi there.
Hello. You look...
Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Val Morvay. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Okay. Let's try this out. Let's try persuading so we can get the best deal possible.
Say what you're going to say.
I can bribe him for 41 gold. I think that's going to be worth it for all this stuff. There we go. 41
We
gold.
understand each other perfectly.
9.
What a thoughtful gift.
Okay. I'm giving him money so he gives me more money in the long run. So let's do this. He really likes coerce. He hates that and he hates that. So let's do
I
this.
doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't, please. Sure, that's cute.
Nice. Okay. Let's do this again.
I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. I accept. Yeah, I get it.
Okay. That's the best I can do. I'm not going to do anything more.
That's
Go
not
back.
bad.
Yeah. So he loves me now. He absolutely loves me. So let's do bartering.
Can I interest you?
Let's
in?
haggle. See, he loves me. So let's do 80% of value. Okay. I have a lot of stuff to sell. The first thing we're going to try is a dispel.
That's just not reasonable.
He does not want that. Let's lower this to... Let's do 75.
I can't afford to do
Nope,
that.
nope. Let's do 70 then.
That's just not reasonable.
Come on. 65.
No deal.
What? I have my best clothes on too. 60%? It feels like I'm getting gypped. Yeah, I'm getting gypped. Let's sell this stuff. Okay. Common soul gem. I don't need that. Battle axe of jinxing. I don't need that either. Boots of the shark and boots of running. I'm gonna keep. Boots of the shark is so valuable. It's so good. A cuirass of the chameleon is so valuable as well. Cuirass of the fox. I'm gonna keep because I feel like this is all part of a set. Like shark, chameleon, fox, deep dweller shield. I don't need this because I don't wear shields. But it's worth a lot too. So let's sell this. 600
You
gold.
made a good bit of gold.
Yes, I did. Defiler, I'm going to sell this. Unfortunately, I don't want to keep recharging this, so sell this.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
It is. I can sell my leather boots now because I have spare boots. Leowin shield I'm going to keep because it weighs only 3 pounds. That's not bad. Lockpick. No. Keep my dagger. Staff of corrosion, sell. Okay. We have 7 grand. We made so much money from that, actually. Okay, what does he have here? He has the Truncheon of Submission, which I don't need. He has a Silver Claymore. Oh, that's all the staffs that I sold him. Anything else here that's worth money? See, I would really like an Elven Bow. But he does not have one, unfortunately. Okay, so that's the best I can do. Does he buy anything else?
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Let me
repair?
take a look at what you've got.
You repaired everything already. All right, thanks, man.
Farewell.
Farewell. What a nice guy. After I bribed him multiple times. What a nice guy. Okay, I can carry lots of weight now. So I should be fine. Let's head towards Kvetch. I want to go to Kvetch so I can go through the Oblivion Gate, get all the good stuff, and then leave. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are you? Maik, the liar.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Tell me what Maik wants.
Maik believes the children are our future, but he doesn't want them ruining all of our fun.
I see. Interesting words, Maik. See ya. Maik's so fast. He runs faster than I do. I can't catch up. Oh, Maik is like, oh, I can catch up. I'm faster than Maik. Yeah, he's zooming. Okay. Also, I'm not wearing my best clothes. This looks sick, though. If I had, like, proper dress, that looks sick. Put on my chameleon. Fortify mercantile on self. Wait a second. Wait a second. Fortify speechcraft. Did I use the wrong one? I did speechcraft, and I should have been wearing merchant. Oh, man, that kind of sucks. Could have gotten a better deal on all my stuff. That's fine. Okay, we just gotta follow this road until we get to Kvetch. We'll just follow Maik. There's a Frota Cave. I think there's a camp to my left. Maik, I'm faster than you, man. You gotta go a little bit faster, man. There it is. There's a camp right there. And I recognize that camp. I kind of want to go to it, but I don't know what good stuff. Hello. Bandito.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Yo, take it from me if you can, because I got my eek right here.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Cool. Maik, help. No, where you going, Maik? No. Marksman increased to 66. This guy has... Come on. You're kind of slow there, buddy. You're a little bit slow for a Khajiit, aren't you? Oof. What you have? Dwarven mace? Disgusting. Get out of my sight. I owe you an apology, Polo. I wasn't familiar with your game. Shaq. And there's an Imperial Guard who just happened upon me. Hello.
What is it, citizen?
You should have been here like 5 seconds earlier, man. You would have saved me the trouble. Brinna Cross Inn. All right. We'll have to visit all of that stuff. The Gold Coast. Hello.
What is it?
You look angry. That's what it is. Okay, that's an inn. I think that's the inn that they use for the Mages Guild quest. I'm not sure though. Kvetch. We're going the right way. Gold Coast. Man, imagine if they made like... Dude, I feel like... Look how well this game runs. And there's Maik again. There he goes. Like, imagine if they recreated Baldur's Gate 3, but like in first person like this. That'd be sick. That'd be so good. Also, I kind of want to go down there. Garlus Ajaya. I've never been down there. I see some doggos. There you go. Doggo dead. I want to go down here because I feel like there's going to be some good stuff. Garlus Ajaya. Discovered. Okay. Let's go in. All right. Oh, man. I'm a wee bit worried. Hello? Oh, I don't like how it branches out. I missed the local map. Oh, there's so many branches. Oh, it's all gas. That's a bit of a problem. Gas will kill me quickly. Let's go this way. Is this the same way to the gas room? Oh, sneak increase to 40. Are you necromancers? Yes, you are. Great. I love necromancers. They gave me so much money. Minor wound. Silver mace. I don't need that. Snowball. Yes. Potions. Oh, necromancers again. Let's go. They make me so much money. What was that? That is terrifying. Who is this? Headless zombie. I love necromancers. I love them so much. Is that one just around the corner? That looks like a necromancer.
What's that?
There's one guy up there. There's a guy up there. There's a guy up there. Let's make our way back. Here we go, we're fine. Just walk through without fear. There's a guy upstairs. So let me go upstairs and kill this guy while I can. And then I can shoot at everyone from the second floor. There he is. Sneak attack. Yes, 3 times damage. Good.
This ends here.
This ends here. Immediately dies. Thank you for your kind contributions and your potions. Drain luck. Need that. Yeah, see, that was the right move. Light armor vest. Fortify light armor. That's amazing. And it weighs nothing. Okay, that's great. See, I have a higher perspective, but I don't see anybody. I see one guy right over there. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, he's gonna come up running. He should come up running towards me. Stop healing. Okay, hopefully he dies. Oh yeah, he straight up died from the axe blades. Let me run over and get his body. There he is. Yeah, he ran straight into the axe blades. This poor man. Immediately dead. One more arrow. There you go. Okay, yeah, this guy was not a team player. See, there's another one right over there. See if I can hit you. Oh, nice shot. That was great. Oh, I keep pressing space to grab it. There we go. Okay, this should take me down eventually. There is a fire right over there, so I'm a little bit concerned. That takes me back down to the gas room, so I'm guessing this is the other way that I could have gone, which I refuse to go that way. There is... Okay, I thought it was a campfire. Someone almost saw me. Oh!
To see things, I am.
Nope. Oh, did I catch a disease? I don't know if I just caught a disease or not. Damage willpower. Give me this. Dude, did I catch a disease? If I did, I'm gonna take the potion right now. I don't have a potion disease thing. Oh, I'm a little bit worried I caught a disease from that. That's to open a gate. I see a... Ooh, hello there, friend. Oh.
Where are you?
Where are you? Okay, we're good. Hopefully this is stairs. Yes. Okay, now I can loot these bodies and loot everything else because I don't think there's anyone else here. These are 2 guys that I killed before. Spark, steel arrow. Okay, nice. Good. See, they don't have any unique weapons, so it becomes a little bit difficult. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's a chest here. Some bags. Some barrels. Lots of gold. Gold, 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 gold. Some books. Book of Daedra. Claymore of Depletion. Yes, I'll take it. Thank you. There's a nice bed. Is that a scythe? Can I use that as a weapon? I don't think I can. If I can use a scythe, I'm using it immediately. Oh, I can't. Damn, dude. I saw the scythe and I was like, I want to use this. Apparently I can't. Damn, I could have been like the Grim Reaper. Okay, there's no one else here. Let's move on to the next spot. Here we go. This guy has a staff, so he must be important. There we go. I missed. Stop healing. There we go. Boom. Elven Mace, I'll take that. Damage speed, Major Dispel, 4 arrows, Potion of Sorcery. You have this and the Elven Mace. I'll take those. Those are mine. There should be more than one in here, I believe. Is there? Longsword of Jinxing, gold. 200 gold. That's really good. This guy's on fire. Holy. I see Novel Amblick, Novel Retort, Novel Castinator. Lesser Soul Gem. I don't need Soul Gems. I'll still pick them up because they're worth a lot. I need to get those. I need to get all of these. Switch over to my cheap arrows. I can knock them down with arrows. There we go. I can't reach that. I can't reach that. Of course. There we go. Perfect. Yes, that one fell pretty nicely. I like the physics, honestly. Of like, come on. See, that falls back there, which is a bit of a problem. I think the fire's gonna hurt me, but oh no, I guess I can't get that one. Oh, I got it. Sweet. There we go. Is that it? Is that the dead end? I think that was it. Very small dungeon, honestly, but still pretty good. I won't complain about it. It's a very decent dungeon. Also, I made some money. How much am I weighing right now? I gotta unload my stuff. Wait. There we go. Yeah, I gotta go sell my stuff now. I got way too much stuff. Okay. We'll go back to Anvil, sell our stuff, and then go back to this ruin, and then we'll keep going down the road until we get to Kvatch. All right, I am here. This time, I'm gonna wear my mercantile stuff so I can make even more money. There we go. That's the one mistake I did before. So wear robe of, where is it? Curse of the Fox? Yes.
Val Morvain. What can I interest you in?
I should be able to haggle. Look, disposition 99. So I should be able to haggle at 80% value. Let's try this out. 80% Claymore of Depletion.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay, he says no. Let's do 70%. Claymore of Depletion.
Make me a better offer.
Okay. 65%. Claymore Depletion. Yes, okay, 65% works. Great. Sell all my Welkin stones. Keep. Sell this. Longsword of Jinxing, sell. Staff.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Soul
That's
gem.
a fair deal.
Elven Mace. Good. Everything else is mine.
I appreciate your business.
Thank you. This guy's a great vendor. Let's
Let me
repair.
Take a look at what you've got.
Okay, I'm almost at
Take care.
9 grand. I'm also about to level up as well, so almost at 9 grand. This is good. Okay, let's put on our usual stuff. See, I'm still pretty heavy because I have all this extra stuff that I can sell. So let's look for another store, actually. Okay, everything else is good. Let's look for another store. There should be another store just around this corner.
Who will help an old beggar?
Not me. You think I'm gonna... Who's saying that?
This holy crusade.
Hello.
I am Cyrodiil come. He said.
No, I don't like this guy. He reminds me of the Talos guy in Skyrim in Whiterun. The guy who just yells at you. I love Talos. I don't like that guy. Where's the other shops?
Hello there.
Hello.
Well met.
Well met. Where are the other shops? Oh, there should be one in the docks, right? I think there's a shop at the docks.
Hail.
Hail. There's the shop. That's what I was looking for.
Well met.
There's a warehouse,
Good
and this is the shop.
The Emperor and his three sons.
Lely's
Right under the
quality merchandise. Okay, I'll be the judge of that. Lely.
I'm Norbert Lels.
Lels.
I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price.
We'll talk about a price. Okay. Let me
Go
get
ahead.
you on my good side. I'm gonna start. Actually, no. Before I do that,
You too.
wait. Before I try to persuade you, let's get my good clothes on. Boom.
What?
What? Okay, let's try and persuade you.
We'll see.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Start. You don't like that. You like coerce. You hate boast, but you love admire. So we'll do
That's enough.
this,
That's
this,
just not funny. No.
this,
blah,
and this.
blah, blah.
blah
What a
blah blah.
bore.
Okay. So we'll do
I can't
this,
argue with that. That's
this,
just not good.
this,
What? Don't
that.
make me laugh.
perfect.
Blah,
Boom.
blah, blah. What a bore.
You don't like this very much.
That's
Coerce?
enough. Sorry. No.
Yes.
You do me too much honor.
Yam, welcome in. Hello. Posture check, hydrate, and the stretch. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm actually persuading people so they can give me better prices. I have almost 9,000 gold. I need to hit 10,000 so I can buy some good stuff. Let's keep persuading this guy. I can't persuade him anymore. Okay, I think this is the best I can do.
Take care.
Now what I do is I switch over from this to the fox so I get better
I
mercantile.
hope
And let's sell.
I offer the finest goods and lowest
then haggle.
prices in all Cyrodiil.
I think I can get away with 65%. Persuade him to give you some water. Yes. Okay, I have a lot to sell. I don't keep my scrolls. So,
That's a fair deal.
okay, he will do 65. Let's do 70. Sorcery, intelligence on self.
I can't make that deal.
Okay, he cannot do that. So let's do 66. Insight. Yes, he does that. Restore luck. I don't
That's
need.
a fair deal.
Dispel. Don't need. I need to make restore speed on self. Yes. Silence self. No. Water breathing.
You've
useless.
made a good bit of gold.
I'm keeping that. You can get really rich selling potions you make yourself. Yeah, the thing is, I suck at making potions. I'm gonna sell that. Sell that.
You've made
Sell
a good
that.
bit of gold.
Shield wall tome. I kind of want to keep that, honestly. Robe of deflection. I don't need this. Resist cold pants. Don't need that. Sever magica. Don't need that. Shield wall tome. I'm gonna keep this double. Potion of the sea. Water breathing on self. Useless. Sorcery. Keep fire. No,
You've
keep
made a
that.
good bit of gold.
Sell one of these and sell this and sell that. Sell this.
That's a fair deal.
Moonlight tome. I'm not sure if I should sell that. I think that's just a book. Honestly, sell it.
A good price for a good customer.
Sell all of these scrolls. There we go. Practice make perfect. Start mixing food you find into potions. Yeah. Let's do that. I want to
excellent
enchant
bargain.
my weapons like so badly. Fortify light armor on self. I don't need this.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Major dispel tome. Don't need that. Hailstone.
A
Nope.
good price for a good customer.
Sell all of
A
this.
fine transaction.
These don't weigh that much, but I don't want them in my inventory. Okay, good. Damage speed, damage willpower. Sell all of these. Dwarven dagger, keep. Corrode armor,
A fine
brass
transaction.
ring, bound boots. Aloe vera leaves, absorb skill blade. Okay, I think that's everything. Because everything else we're going to keep. Cure poison, healing sorcery. This is restore speed, healing sorcery, and then this is our good clothes. We have 11 grand. We have lots of money. What does he have? He has the apron of the master artisan, which is armor, alchemy, security. I don't want that. That is a waste of money. Anything else good that he has? I don't think he has anything else that's good. Thief of Virtue? I think I already read that.
Come back and see me again.
All right, no problem.
Bye.
See ya. Also, I leveled up, so let me put my good stuff back on. Yep, I think this is good. Also, how much do I weigh now? That's my question. Nothing better to drink than a bunch of bread and apple that you slap together into a potion. I'm drinking liquid bread, which is just beer, and apple. Apple-flavored beer. Delicious. Also, that reminded me, I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. Because I need food. I need sustenance. See, I got electric shell tome. I'm not sure what that is. Shield wall tome. Yes, shield wall. Fortify heavy armor, 5 points for 30 seconds, and shield. That seems cool. Nice. So I learned that. Electric shell. Yeah, cool. Can I delete spells from my spell list? Oh, I can't. Okay. My skill level is too low. Okay, that's not bad. Okay.
It's you.
It's
Hi.
me. Watashi desu.
You
Okay.
have words?
Yes, I have words. I have many words just for you, Shashani. Lighthouse reminds me of Lovecraft. Okay. Let's see. I need to find a bed so I can sleep. Maybe I can like bum a bed at the lighthouse. I want to level up really badly. Oh yeah, maybe you know. Like, I don't know if I should be wearing these boots because I have boots of running, which is fortify athletics, which I really like, but it's heavy armor. So I don't know if it's affecting my ability or my speed. That's his house. Can I go upstairs? Oh, this is all his house. Okay. I don't know if wearing like heavy armor. Oh, I want to sleep in this bed so badly. Cupboard?
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
I'm Ulfgar Fogeye,
Fogeye.
master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse anytime. Fine view of the town and harbor.
This guy is really nice.
Bye.
See ya. I'll go upstairs. I want to go to the lighthouse. This guy's real nice. What's up here? Does this take me outside? Oh, here it is. Gold Coast. I wonder if I can like mess with the lighthouse. Dude, this is not a lighthouse. This is just a fire. Oh, I can turn it off? Nobody will know. All the ships will crash now. Now I gotta make my daring escape. Hup. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No. 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 Oh no, how fast you are mostly. I didn't make it. Dude, I swear I can make that. No. Oh, yes. No. I can make it. I swear I can. I'm getting these terrible jumps. Hold up. The weight of your gear isn't as important. Okay, that makes sense. My speed attribute, I need to make it go up. So turn it off. Okay. Which is the shortest path to water? I feel like it's that. Because this is all land. And then this, I don't have enough room to run. So I'm just going to have to run in this direction. Let's go. Dude, that was worse. There's no way. Bro's spending more time jumping than walking down. It's a matter of principle, Yam. Okay. I can probably survive. Probably not. Okay. Let's try and go this way. Oh, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way I can make that. Okay, let's just climb down. Let's climb down. Let's be boring and let's climb down. Wait, can I jump on his roof? I wonder. There's like should be like a roof here, right? I can survive that. Yeah, look at that. See? I can survive that. No. 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 Okay, never mind. No! I know, that's unbelievable. Okay, I refuse. Turn it off. I can survive this. At the very least, I can survive this. Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy, please. Okay, I'm good. Oh, man. That was horrible. I think it's so funny to try and survive a jump like that. It reminds me of when I used to play lots of Fallout New Vegas, saying like, "Oh, can I survive this?" And I would just jump straight down. I need a bed, so let's pay for a bed here. Okay. Hello.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Canelorn.
Dude, your teeth.
How to tell us apart?
Your
I'm in
teeth.
brown. He's in blue. Simple, really.
I'm gonna get a bed, please. Wait, you don't have beds?
You too.
Where's the beds at, man?
I've killed far worse than you.
What is it?
Does he not sell beds? Oh, I guess. Oh.
Annoying creature.
Bye.
Yo.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm
Yo,
Mainlorn.
I'm trying to
My
get a
twin's name
bed.
is Canelorn.
He won't sell me
Nice seeing
bed.
you.
Unbelievable. He won't sell me a bed, and he knows I'm here to rob him of his bed. I'm here to rob him of sleep. I need sleep. I will steal it if I have to.
How are you?
Imagine if you can like steal sleep.
What's going on with you? What is
What's
it now?
going on
Hear
with
the
you?
whistle, Gup.
Here we go. Let's go in here. I need sleep so I can level up to level 10, and then hopefully better things start spawning in. I wonder if I can just... Yes, I can. I'm going in. I'm gonna get free bed, even if it kills me. She's watching me. That's so menacing. She's watching me. This is not a crime. It's not a crime. Not a crime. That was it. No! No! Oh, this is so bad. Okay. There we go. There's someone sleeping in here already. Can I sleep with them? No. Oh, she got closer. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Hello?
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen.
I'm the best seaman around.
Farewell.
I want to sleep. I really want to sleep. Please sell me a bed. Anybody. How did she know I was up there? I was on the other side of the I was in the other side of the like building, and she somehow sensed my presence. Okay, so she won't sell me a bed.
Everybody's talking about the
Okay, you know what? Screw sleeping. I'll keep going. I'll keep going down the road until I get to Kvatch. And then Kvatch, I can probably find a bed to sleep in. Screw sleeping. I don't need to sleep right now. Okay, respawn here. Let's get back on the road. Is that a wolf? Oh, it is a wolf. Are you a dog? Oh no, you're a timber wolf. Okay. Get out of here. I hate timber wolves. They're so strong. Die. Okay. Give me my arrows back. Also, I'm shooting iron arrows. Get out of here. Iron arrows are horrible. Steel. I only have 9 steel arrows left. It's kind of bad. Okay, let's get back on the road. Oh, I'm so fast. Oh. Okay, that's another wolf. There's an inn right in front of me. I'm gonna sleep in this inn. Is something chasing me?
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen. No. All right, please, your finest bed.
Speak.
Speak. Where's the... Hello.
I hope I can help.
Can you give me a bed?
Aye, there's a bed free.
10 gold a night? Heck yeah.
Right then.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. I didn't listen to him. Was it this one? Dude, my room is a mess. I paid 10 gold for this. This is very cozy, though. Let's sleep 12 whole hours. There we go. We're gonna be so well rested. That's gonna be unbelievable. I awaken. Okay. What to level up? I'll do 1 endurance. I want more intelligence. Let's do that. And I have 8 left. I can level up my luck by 1? Only by 1? Or do I need to put more points? Maybe luck is just 1 at a time. Personality, I can go up to 5. Why is luck only 1? That's weird. Let's keep doing intelligence. Let's do a bit of strength as well. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we can do a little bit more endurance. Because I feel like willpower... What does willpower even do for me? What does this do? How quickly you regenerate magicka and increases your maximum fatigue. That's pretty good. But I feel like endurance is what I need because endurance has health. So let's do health. Let's get it up to like 40. I think that's fine. Get that up to 40. Actually, I would just prefer to get it up to, yeah, let's do 41. There we go. Yeah, magicka is like willpower's magicka regen. I want to be like a glass cannon, like Megumin over in for Konosuba. Use all my mana in one shot and then it's over. Literally just dies, falls to the ground, and exhausted. And I can only use my spells once a day. She has all int, 0 anything else. Is that a bandit? That is a bandit. Die. You have a really good weapon for a bandit. I didn't even have to move. What you have? Dwarven battle axe? I'm not even gonna take it. It weighs so much. Oh, I might as well. There you go. That's mine. I'll sell it in Kvetch. There's Bellathor's Folly. And there's Kvetch. Hello, dog. I'm gonna ignore you. Yo, Imperial Guard, help me. Please, please. There's a dog following me. Can you do something? Can you do something? Please, help me.
Oh, die, damn you!
Watch the fight. This is Drillin. Good job. Okay, straight to Kvetch. Is Kvetch, like, disintegrated? Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Here's Bellathor's Folly. Dude, if I remember correctly, there's something really good here. Like, expensive and stuff. Let's go inside. I think there's something really good there. Okay. If I remember correctly... Uh-oh.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody.
Hello? Who's there? What's that?
Good. Oh no, she healed.
Best you can do.
That is the best I can do. That was horrible for her. What did you drop? Iron Warhammer? Disgusting. Get that away from me. I'm allergic to iron. Absorb health. I'll take. Crate. Nope. Sack of grain. And if I remember correctly, there's someone right... Uh-oh.
You'll never take me down.
You'll never take me down. I can just tank your arrows, man.
I'm just warming up.
I'm just warming up. Immediately killed. You had iron arrows. Oh, you got silver arrows. That's real good stuff. I'm keeping that. Gold? What's that? Oh, that's just a root. A root. Okay. You're like a rat or something over there. Chest. Weak potion of dedication. Did I just hear a rat over there? I heard like a creature. Something. Oh, that's a crab. I was wondering what that noise was. I was like, what am I hearing right now? Average luck. There we go. Gold nugget, sickness. Strong potion, strong poison of sickness. Drain health on self. That seems amazing for like a single shot. Can I crawl through here? No, I cannot. Can I go here? No. Okay. I'll give my arrow back, by the way. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Let's go down this way. Where does this take me? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Hello there. Oh my god, I hit the roots.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Ha ha! You move like a pregnant cow. That the best you can do?
Where are you? Show yourself.
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic. Immediately dies. You're pathetic. There's some stuff. Look at my arrow. Look where it hit. That would have been the kill. Silver bow. That's real good. Are you kidding me? Oh, I took his clothes. That was kind of bad. I didn't mean to take his clothes. Chainmail. That's real good too. Hold up. This guy's some good stuff. Okay, so Dwarven bow does 10, silver bow does 8. So this is automatically useless. Throw that away. Let's see. I'm using fur gauntlets. I'd rather use chainmail. So drop this. Equip that. It doesn't look as good, but I'm still enjoying it. Okay, leather cuirass. I can drop this. No, actually, no. That does better than my chameleon, I think. I don't want it. My chameleon one's too good. Everything else here is fine. Okay, that's fine. I wish I could get a better bow, guys. Like a real, like, good bow. Instead of having to rely on, like, scraps that I find. I have so much gold, too. The only good bow I know is where I can find it in the Archer's Paradox. But even, like, the Archer's Paradox, like, that bow isn't... Like, it's pretty good, but it's not as good as I expected. Oh, that guy's sleeping? Whoa. Ooh.
That the best you can do?
I have no more arrows. Iron arrows. I love how he just started screaming. Steel Warhammer, that's not worth the wait. Give me my arrows back. Potion of the Fool. Damage personality? No. I want to try the poison that I have. This one here. Yes. There we go. This is going to be drain health. Okay, I swore I heard someone around here. Here's a chest. Gold. There better be... Uh-oh. Ah. Back.
That's the
Ouch.
best you can do.
Yes, it is the best I can do. Also, I'm not worried about damage anymore. Perfect. Okay. Where's the real treasure? There should be some real good treasure around here. One-time damage. I don't know why it does one time. Don't you dare heal. There we go. Deserved. See, it's always like 30 gold here. Nothing. Okay. 5. Oh, you got steel arrows. That's pretty good. What kind of bow did you have? Dwarven bow. I'm gonna take it and replace my bow because my bow is kind of like running out of condition. There we go. Perfect. And let me equip the steel arrows for more damage. Folly, Bellathor Folly Mines. Okay, let's go in. Better be good stuff. Okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hello. You don't scare me. Die. Dwarven War Axe. Chainmail boots. Taking it. First shield. Don't need. Oh, actually, I don't need boots because I already have good boots. Okay. She saw me so quickly, though. My stealth sucks. I need to level up my stealth. Bound axe. Is there anything over here? No. Useless. Okay. Let's go this way.
Hello, who's there?
Nobody.
What's
Can I? Oh! Heavy armor increased to 6. Cool, because I'm wearing heavy boots. Yo, dude, calm down. It was just a prank. First shield, steel war axe. Give me that. Give me this. Give me your potion. Thank you. My stealth sucks. Like, it seriously does. Chest. It's always like 20 gold in these chests. Oh. That is a dog. I'm sorry, dog. Ouch. There we go. There we go. Ah. I'm impatient. There we go. Repair hammer. I can use my repair hammers. I completely forgot that's a thing. Dog. Give me that arrow. Thank you. Battered crates. Barrels. What is this? Yeah, that was nothing. Let me use my repair hammers, actually. I keep forgetting that I have repair hammers. There we go. Let's fix the bow. Monkey pants. I can't do that. Fix my helmet. Fix that. I can't fix that because I need apprentice, armor, or higher. So I can't fix those. Wood door. This feels like a boss fight if I ever seen one.
Hello, who's there? Take care.
Kill the dog first. Dog's dead.
I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughter pit.
Okay.
Whatever it was, it's gone.
Oh, she has enchanted gear. Back. Back, you fiends.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, this could be bad. The archer's life. It's beautiful. Your luck is being drained. Okay, let's go for some Twitch shots. I need this. I can't move. Ha! Yes. Okay. Oh, she's good. She's good. Ah! You can't hurt me. What did you have? Warhammer of Jolts? That's sick. Okay, what did your friends have? Iron Mace. One of these guys had an enchanted weapon. Another one. What did you have? What were you holding? What was this guy holding? Another Warhammer? Steel Warhammer? Okay. I thought they had something else. Here's the dog. Thank you. And easy chest. There we go. Gold. Did I take it? Yes, I did. Okay, I can go down lower to the cavern. Well, let me see what else they have here. No chest. What over here? Chest. Thank you. Okay, let's go into the cavern. There's nowhere else we can go. I don't think there's anything over here. Okay, to the cavern we go. Equip the good arrows. Okay, we're gonna make so much money in Kvatch by selling all of this stuff. See, look, my stealth sucks. I would get away with that. Also, welcome back, Tim. Okay, they have good gear too. I saw Dwarven. This guy has some good armor too. Die. Oh, he's like one hit away. Ouch, my peril is broken. You know what? I'm gonna take you down with my own two hands. Bring it, brother. Punch, punch, punch. There we go. Great. I had to do some stuff. Good. Doing stuff is good. What did he drop? He dropped something. Steel mace. Someone here had an enchanted door. Someone here had an enchantment. I don't know what it was. Light iron shield. This guy did not have an enchantment. Unfortunate. Corp the bow back. Okay. Check out all this stuff. Take that. Take this. See, they're giving me gold. I want items instead of gold. Oh, see. I'm a little bit worried. My stealth sucks. Also, I don't have any arrows. There you go. That is a dead body. Why is this guy dead? Dead treasure hunter? Why are you dead, my friend? Are there goblins here? Are there monsters? What is that? That's just a bandit. He had a warhammer on him. Any good? Nope. Just a normal warhammer. Anybody else here? Okay, so they killed treasure hunters that came in here. Average locked chest. Oops. I can do this quickly. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, I'm leveling up my security. That's all that matters. Gold. Useless. Okay. Keep it going this way. Anybody over here? Oh, I remember this cavern. I remember this cavern now. Ouch. Oh my god, there's 3 bow people. Your apparel is about to break.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Dude, I'm getting... Dude, there's so many bows. They're all bows. I'm getting hit by like so many bows. Ouch. Dude, I peek my head.
Let's get this over.
And I get hit by like, oh my god. I'm getting hit by like so many bows. Let me heal real quick. There we go. Dude, I'm getting hit by like 5 million bows, like arrows and stuff. Okay, die. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. I ran out of arrows. Iron arrows. Dead. Okay, that's 4 of them dead. They were all bow people. Dwarven bow, I'll take that. Dwarven arrow, iron arrow, silver arrows, steel arrows. Thank you. That's a silver bow, don't need that. Dwarven arrows, 10. Very nice. Nice. Okay. We have this person here. Arrow of frost. Very nice. Dwarven arrow, iron arrows, steel arrows. Good. What did you have? Steel bow? Disgusting. What about you? 14 iron arrows, 2 steel, steel dagger, and what kind of bow did you have? You had a steel bow as well. See, there's a way to get up there, which I don't know how to. This will lead me somewhere else. See, this leads me back to where I was. So I have no idea how to climb up there. Look, I have no idea how to get up there. This is the same problem I ran into in the original Oblivion. Because I don't know how to climb up there. Ouch. There's no way to get up there. Because there's no path through here. So it makes it feel like I have to go back upstairs and find another way around. But I don't think there is. Because I've explored this area. Nothing, nothing. That's the way down. Nothing here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. And then I go over here. This feels like it's something, but it's not. Kind of like hatch or something like that. Nope. 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 Nothing. Nope. Wait, what? Why is this door closed? Oh, okay. It's just it's the other side. I was gonna say, I was like, why is this door closed? I thought I opened all the doors. Nothing here, nothing there. I can go this way. Nothing. There is a bed here, which I might sleep and take advantage of. What time is it right now? 3 p.m.? Okay, no. It's not time for sleep. It's time for action. Been through there. And it just takes me outside. So I don't know how to climb up there. Like, I have no idea. So I'm just gonna get out of here. There we go. Let's go to Kvatch so we can seal this Oblivion portal. All right, Kvatch, there's my people. Hello. I want to see the Oblivion portal. Hello.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
No.
Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature.
Whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself.
How did you escape?
It was Savlian Matthias. Savlian says...
Cool. See ya. Hello there.
How could the Nine let this happen?
They just did. All right, who here is a vendor?
You picked a bad time to visit.
Are you a vendor? Yes, you are.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, let's haggle. She hates me, but she's a master merchant. Like, she's a master merchant. That's insane. Also, she only sells potions. You know what? I'm gonna sell my potions to you at a good price. Let's do 50%. I don't need willpower.
I can't do that.
Really? Okay, let's do 45 then.
You need to make a better offer.
Let's do 40 then. There we go. Restore speed on self. I keep that. Everything else.
Come back and see me again.
I will not. You have terrible deals.
Have much.
I lost everything.
Have a look around. You won't find.
I don't
better
have
prices
much.
in
I
all
lost
Canada.
everything. Oh yeah, she only gives me 200 gold. That's useless. You can fix my stuff though.
I can't fix it. It ain't broke.
Fix my things. I don't need that. I don't want to pay 36 gold. This is broken. My monkey pants. 400 gold to fix my monkey pants. That's a lot. I don't need to fix that because I'm going to sell that. Okay.
I don't even try. I just.
Okay, what I'm going to do is, since I'm here already,
lucky to be alive.
I'm going to go back to Anvil. I'm going to sell my stuff to that good vendor that gives me good prices. And I'll go back to Kvatch and I'm going to single-handedly clear the Oblivion portal. So we're going to do that. Open this. we're going to single-handedly eliminate everybody.
It's my pleasure. Please
Yes.
continue.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, look at my wares.
Okay,
I'm
I know
sure
this guy
there's
will give me a
something
good
to
price
suit
for everything. So, silver nuggets. Warhammer of Jolts.
A good price for a good
Silver dagger, I'll keep. Silver arrows, I'll keep. Repair hammer, yes. Monkey pants, Leywood shield. Gold nuggets, I don't need.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Dwarven war axe, I don't need. Dwarven dagger, I'll keep. I'll sell this bow because I can get this bow. Dwarven battle axe, sell. Keras of the Fox, chainmail greaves. Do I have decent greaves right now? Yeah, I'm wearing monkey pants. I don't need this. Okay. Everything else I don't need to sell because that's majority of my weight. So I can still carry 165 pounds. We are eating good. Yeah, we are almost at 12,000, which we should be. We should be at 12,000 once we clear out Kvatch, because we're gonna get a lot of good stuff from the portal. So we're gonna just Leroy Jenkins our way up to the portal. I think we can handle it. So let's go to Kvatch. Yeah, we're just gonna run straight into the portal, and we're gonna clear out everybody. We should have no issues. The only limitation is our arrows, which arrow-wise, I think I'm doing okay. I have iron arrows. I'll use my. I want to use steel. I'll equip this.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop.
Hello. Hold up, I'm gonna cough. There you go, much better.
Hope is gone.
Hope is
The
gone.
Imperial line is dead. The covenant is broken.
The enemy has won. Yes. Feel bad about it.
Enough talk.
Enough talk. I'll go ahead and clear out the portal myself. I should be the Emperor. Here we go. All right, I forgot how this goes. I think it's gonna be like a bunch of guards here protecting the road. Oh, there they are. Yep. Oh, it's beautiful. Hello there.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you.
I can
Get
clear
back
it
to the
out
encampment at once.
single-handedly, my friend. What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march. I have to try.
Help.
You want to help? Are you sure?
Yes, I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate. You can see the marks. I sent men into the gate. If you can get in there, the best I can say.
Okay, thanks.
Good luck.
Thank
It's
you.
a brave thing you're doing.
Dude, I see the dude right over there. Dude, look how nice that looks. I can see Oblivion right there. Scamps. I believe in you. Oh, they do a lot of damage, actually. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna go through it. Look how nice this looks. Wow. I'm going in. I'm in. It's beautiful. I see a bunch of, dude, this poor man's gonna die. Dodged. Oh, these guys are weak. Yeah, these guys are really weak. Am I using my good arrows on them? Heck no. Don't even think about using my good arrows on these guys. Unbelievable. Yeah, equip my iron arrows. Forget about that. Yo, dude, I'm trying to keep you alive.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken.
All right, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. I managed to escape. I'm getting out of here.
Good. Fine. Captain Matthias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade. All right. I'll try to get out.
All right, see ya. Get out of here while you still can. Dude, look how nice that looks. That's like an actual representation of what's on the other side of the portal. Sick. Okay, let me take out these guys. Boom. Easy. I think with my agility, I can probably get across. No problem. That was a headshot too. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Is that a flame Atronach? It is. Holy. I didn't even notice. It is a flame Atronach. What the heck? Fire salts. They really revamped. Holy. Fleshy pod. Weak potion of feather. Nice. Your speed is being drained. Oh, it's because I walked through that. Oh, that kind of sucks. I like my speed. Oh, I have a potion of restore speed. And my speed should be back soon. Let's do this. Restore speed on self. Great. Okay. I'm gonna jump across because I think there's something cool over there. So I think I can survive this lava if I jump fast enough. Also, there is a scamp over there, so let's kill him real quick. There we go. Okay. Let's make this jump. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're fine. We can survive a quick dip in lava. Anything cool here? No. What a waste. Oh no. This is actually horrible. We can make the jump here, no problem. This is what's good about having high agility and speed. You can get anywhere. I can probably climb up there too. There we go. See, I didn't even have to go all the way around. Here's, oh, hello. Sick. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come back! There we go. Good. There's another flame Atronach right there. Let me kill you. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Fleshy pod. Gold. Yeah, I don't want to waste too many arrows. There's another scamp right there. Sick. I'm getting so good with the bow and arrow. Are you kidding me? Oh! These are explosives. That would have killed me. Oh, hello. I'm gonna shoot you right in the butt. Oh, you did not like that. There we go. He had a silver spoon, born with a silver spoon in his mouth. Okay, let's just sneak into where we have to. Oh, the guy tried to smack me. If I remember correctly, yep, there's the Daedra. Yeah, no, that's Dremora Scout. Here, you gotta be a better shot than that. You gotta be a better shot. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Ow. There we go. So who's still after me? Oh. Stay back. Acrobatics 44. Sick. Beautiful. Pick up my arrows. A Dremora light bow. It weighs 22 pounds. Holy. Even the field arrows, they weigh 1 pound each arrow. That's insane. And it doesn't even do that much damage. I'll take the Daedra heart though. Dremora light bow. I'm not sure if that's a good one or not. It's probably trash. Okay, here we go. Let's go in. Okay. That looks sick. That looks so cool. I'm gonna equip the field arrows, mostly because they weigh 1 pound each. Magicka Essence, Magicka Essence. There's the Flame Atronach. another one over there. I ran out of arrows. Someone here still wants to hurt me. Someone above me wants to hurt me. Get my arrows back. Nope, wrong button. I can't get the Dremora field arrows back. I don't want that. I don't want it. Get these. I can go in there. I can't see the guy who's trying to chase me. Let's go in here. Rending Hall. Usually I just run straight through all these folk. I'm still in trouble. Oh, yeah, he saw me. This is the guy trying to kill me before. Ow. Back, foul beast. Die. I wish I can take his armor. I can take his shield. And I can take his mace, but they're both trash. They're both pretty bad. Oops. Uh-oh. Your scamp doesn't scare me. You don't scare me either. Die. Okay, Flame Atronach is still spawned in. I mean, she was not summoned. There we go. Dremora Mace. I'll take all this stuff. Weak Potion of Invisibility, huge. That will help me out with stealing. Thank you for your arrows. I will take the Blood Fountain as well. Okay. I can go to the Blood Feast. That's Citadel Hall door. Or I can go to Blood Feast. Okay, Citadel Hall door. What does that do? Oh, that just opens it up here. Okay, this is the other way. Blood Feast. If I remember correctly, all of their comrades are dead. There's no point in trying to save them because they're all dead anyways. Okay, keep going this way. Where are the doors? Oh, here's the doors. Dark Salvation. I can't see anything. This is a trap. Oh, one of these is a trap, I'm pretty sure. This one? Two Flame Atronachs. Nice, Marksman to 69. We're doing good. Sick. I lost that arrow. Oh no, it's right here. Where is it? Now I really lost that arrow. Okay. That's a trap. Flame Atronach. I really like the Kvatch guard armor. Yeah. Dude, did they like make these Atronachs extra, like, you know, what the heck? They weren't like this before. Huh? They weren't like this before. Corpse. Bone. Okay, I can go to the other towers to Plane of Oblivion. I can also go to Citadel Hall key, but it needs a key? Where are the keys? Oh, there's no way for me to go. I have to go outside. Okay. Or I can go here. What is here? Oh, this needs a key. Okay, so I need actual keys. I've been hacking something in all Elder Scrolls, I think. Ah, I don't remember how... oh man, this looks great. I don't remember how Skyrim used to be, because my only other Elder Scrolls game I played was Skyrim.
Over here! Quickly!
I'm coming. What happened? Uh-oh. You should have told me about the guy here. Sigil Keeper. You should have told me about this dude.
In the cage! Over here!
I know you're in the cage. I can see you. Let me just kill this guy.
Over here! Quickly!
Oh, there he goes. Ouch. He had the Sigil key. I'm gonna take his heart. Thank you. What's up? What's wrong, my friend?
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time.
There's no
We
time.
must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I got the key. Can I help him? I'm scared if I click activate, he dies. How can I release him? How can I release this man? I must save you.
Take the key, get to the Sigil Keep, and find the Sigil Stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me.
I'm worried about you. Okay, I think there's a button I can press here that like literally kill him. If I can find it. Let's keep on going downstairs. Oh, here it is. I'm here to help. Oh, Corpse Smasher. Oh, never mind. That doesn't do anything. All right, let me just get out of here. I have the key now. Sweet. Okay. Let's unlock all the stuff we need to unlock. I think it's this. You have opened the door. This takes me higher up, right? Yep. And is the other door here the same? Yeah, it is the same. Okay, I'm gonna go through here then. I'm scared of booby traps. Okay. Anyone here? There's already a... Oh. Maybe that's how she died. There's another way through here. What is here? That's a different way. And this one's dead too. Plane of Oblivion. Where does this take me? Is this another tower? Because I was at that tower, now this is another one. I'm gonna check this one out. Meat Harbor. Oh, he does not know I'm here. Oh, I could have gotten the sneak. Oh, Jesus. Almost. Oh, oh, oh. Ouch. Okay, that really hurt. Heal. Okay. You cannot hurt me. Ouch, you really can. Get up. You can't follow me. My strategy is so good. It's so good. I'll take your heart and I'll take my arrows back. Thank you. Okay, anything good down here? Usually these corpses have something good. Gold. 3 gold. I don't want to go down there. This is a waste of my time. Waste of my time. All right, let's go clear out the portal, and then we should be good to go. Okay, there's a trap there. Just jump around the trap. Here we go. The Blood Feast. I think this is it. Something almost saw me. I'm a little bit concerned. Anyone up here? No. Oh, there is someone up here. Die. Good. Command human, Vigality touch, fortify this, weak potion of chameleon, and your heart. Thank you. Something's still trying to attack me. Here it is. Return portal. A rune portal. Something sees me. Oh my goodness. I'll take this. Who is trying to kill me? Flame at your neck. I'm not scared of you. You're not scary, Koak Kunai. There we go. Easy. Nothing else. Okay, I didn't want to fall to my death. I'll pick up my arrows back though. Something is trying to hit me from down there. Yeah, something is trying to hit me. I don't know what. Something is. It's already the top floor. I can go through here by lockpicking. And there's a dude right there. Good shot. I was sneak attack for 1 damage. Are you kidding me? 1 damage? Or 1 times damage? You can't hurt me! Dead. People hitting on me is no surprise. Yeah, no surprise at all. Okay, this is to unlock. I'm gonna guess that this door right here is unlocked. Oh, it's very easy. Okay, so it didn't really matter. I thought they would have preferred me to go through this door because this one's easy. Okay, it's already unlocked. Good. Yeah, this is it. This is where the where I can get the rune. Okay. Let's focus on clearing this as best we can. Activate the blood fountain. Where are these people? They should be right up there. I don't want to get seen though. I'm gonna get seen. Where are they? Dude, I can't see because of the lighting. I can't see. Oh, hello. That was a terrible shot. 1-time damage. Okay, I can just kill him. Okay, he's dead. Huge. Let me grab this. Greater soul gem? Yes. And I think there's another one on the opposite side, which I'm gonna go for. Something almost saw me there. Let's grab this one. Weak potion. And then the real good gear is right upstairs. So I think there's 2 more bad guys. I think 1 bad guy is right here. But let me get this guy's body. Give me your heart. Give me this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna equip the dwarven arrows for extra damage. And then I'm gonna actually repair my bow real quick. Can't repair that. Okay. Huge. Okay. We got the best arrows. The best everything. There should be someone up here. There you are. Okay. I missed with my good arrow. Okay. Okay, just run. 1 more shot. Goodbye. What kind of sword did you have? A long sword, but he was one-handing a long sword. Ring of Intelligence, Fortify Intelligence, huge. That works out. That's perfect. This is the good stuff. Short. Oh, that's amazing. Are you kidding me? Short Sword of the Fang. Absorb intelligence, endurance, agility, luck, and more. That's pretty good. That's all good. Okay, this is the big one. I really hope they give me a good enchantment. Here we go. took it. 1 latent sigil stone. Oh, this looks sick. Look at this. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. I was wondering how they're gonna display that compared to like the original Oblivion. And I got an achievement. Okay, I think it's my access quest. Hello, I have fixed your problems. I have taken it out, but I could not rescue your friends inside.
You closed the gate?
Yes.
I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now?
Okay, I can join.
For Kavach!
For Kavach! Let's go. Okay, let's get some better arrows. Let's do I have steel? Steel, I'm doing pretty low. Let's go with iron arrows. I remember this fight though. This fight here sucks because there's so many of them. Let's go. I should be fine if I get sneak attacks. Actually, you know what? Forget sneak attacks. These guys are easy. That's one guy dead. I'm a little bit worried about the Atronax. Do your worst. They're doing really good, actually. They're doing a lot better than my first playthrough. And there's a, someone's getting summoned. Oh, this guy. We did it.
Getting tired?
That was easy. Okay. Take. Oblivion's Caress. What? Fire damage and weakness to fire? That sounds sick. I'm taking it. Am I over encumbered? No, I'm not. Give me my arrows back. And give me arrows, steel, and iron. Thank you. And give me those arrows. And I know for a fact that there's like stuff in these buildings here. Here we go. Chest, iron arrows. Give me that. Anything else? I think on the second floor we have more stuff. Right in here. Here's a chest. Nope, nothing. Jump here, we get to the second floor. Pretty sure that there's a chest somewhere around here. I remember jumping here. Yeah, I thought there was something here, but apparently nothing. Hello.
We wiped the bastards out.
We did.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
All right, sounds
Come
good.
On. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kavach.
Okay, cool. Let's go in. Okay, I'm a little bit worried because that second part is going to be difficult. Hello, everyone. We are here to help. Civilians, no need to give me your thanks. Your gold is enough for me. Repent your crimes, wicked one. They hate me. Everyone hates me. Talos doesn't hate me, though. Is Talos here? That's Mara. Talos, please. Break not the peace of Tiber's septum. Oh, no, he hates me.
Sir, we're all that's left.
The Bella, please. The Bella loves everyone. Not even the Bella loves a sinner. No. That sucks.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway.
Did this voice actor act in a lot of characters? I feel like some of them have the same voice.
Yes. The chapel has been cleared and
yes, Bethesda is infamous for hiring the same voice actor to voice multiple characters.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't oh, yes. You've come this... I won't take a few...
Okay.
Let's go.
Yep, we're going.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Our goal is the... You know the drill.
Yep. Let's go. Okay, I want to do this quickly. Because I've already been playing for 2 hours, 40 minutes, and I want to do Ace Attorney.
What's the matter?
If we don't have enough time for Ace Attorney, we can do it tomorrow. See, these people he got destroyed. Revealer of Iniquity. These guys have some good stuff on them, don't they? See, look, they die immediately. Dude, these guys can kill instantly. Holy. Dude, I was a little bit worried about these guys, but apparently not. The gates are closed. What do we do?
We've got to make it to the castle.
Okay, yeah, the gate's closed.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked.
Yep.
We can't open. And her once.
Okay, sweet. Okay, I have to talk to her. But you know what? I think I'm done. It's Ace Attorney time. I feel like playing Ace Attorney. Save successful. Let's go switch. Let's switch to Ace Attorney. I want to play Ace Attorney so bad. Okay, I just saved. I saved right at the climax. So, Phoenix Wright. I need to finish this episode of Phoenix Wright. So how do I spell Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Here we go. Let's go. I see my man G-Dog on the screen. But nice gameplay. Yes. Okay. Let's get some Ace Attorney. Start this up. I already switched the category. Sweet. Let's finish this episode because I have to finish. Okay, let it load, let it load. Pause the music, press enter, loading content, full screen. Here we go. We're gonna finish this. Episode 5. Please. We've already suffered so much. And I think we were stuck on what we have to do now. Okay, here we go. So let's move. Let's get back to where we were. So criminal affairs, and then we have to move to Chief's office. This is where we left off, and we're trying to figure out what's going on. Emma, yes. Okay, I think I already presented everything I needed to present, but I don't know what else to do here. That's evidence list, which when I checked the other side of it, I did find this, but I already marked it off and I said, hey, I found it already. So, let's see, SL9, if I present that to him. I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. I think people are accusing him of injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal. You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while it was going on, you know? After all, a serial killer was on the loose. Alana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. Yes. Neil's autopsy reports. I think this is where I was stuck at, that I couldn't figure out what I had to do. Present the picture. Nope. Maybe if I present this. That's what the chief was reading before. You know, yep. He's like, something that's bugging me more than that. Take a look at the back of that form, pal. The back. And I checked the back, and I couldn't see anything. Also, I think it's a little bit loud for you guys. Let me lower it. There we go. Let me know if that's too low. I just lowered it on OBS. I don't think there's anything else I can do. It's all good? Nice. Okay. I think I'm like genuinely stuck. Unless I used luminol. So let me actually use luminol. See if I can find any more blood. Nope. I swear, like I already checked the safe. I checked that, I checked his desk, I checked that, check outside, check the organ, check that thing on the ground. There's nothing else here. I low-key forgot about this case. Yeah. See, the problem with this case is it's not bad, but it's been going on for so long. It's not short at all that it gets kind of like, I don't know. It gets kind of like not annoying, but it gets drawn out, you know? It gets really drawn out. So yeah, it gets really drawn out. Now I'm like stuck. Yeah, complicated and drawn out. Because when you look at here, look how many pages of evidence I have. I have 1 page, 2 page, 3 pages, almost 4 pages. So I get kind of stuck. So I have no idea what's going on. So yeah, it's pretty rough. So give me a second. I got a text from work. Okay. Sweet. All right. Cool. Yeah. They asked me if I can work this weekend, and I said, no. No, thank you. Okay. Let's keep presenting stuff. Knife. Okay. He already said that before. I can't present that to him. Luminol. No, it's just that to do that. Fingerprinting. Detective Winchell, I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what this is. Do you want to take some fingerprints? That's a great idea. Fingerprints for what? All right, go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead. Take my fingerprints. For what? Luckily, Polar has the luxury of saying no. Some people have to say yes. I said no because I already worked last week. I worked the last 2 weekends, so I was like, nope. But it's not your fingerprints we want to take. Huh. Come on, this isn't a time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Oh, heh. I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Okay, fingerprinting. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. All right, let's get this over with. Okay, we dust the heck out of this. There you go. This is how you take fingerprints, everybody. And now we blow. There we go. That's a horrible fingerprint. Yeah, it's very, very poor. Let's try, yeah, let's do this one. Blow. Okay, that's pretty good. A little bit more on this side, a little bit more on the top. Blow. Yes. Fingerprint. Whose fingerprint could this be? That's close, but no dice. No. Hold up. Is this Emma's fingerprint? It is her fingerprint. What is it doing on this thing then? Match found. Dude, I'm so confused. No, how could this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? Huh? Oh, it seems that the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Psst. Hey you, over here. Hey you, listen. What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. Uh-oh. Here, maybe you should hold on to this. Piece of cloth. Found in Chief Gant's safe, evidence for something, but what? Bears Emma Sky's prints. That's weird. Well, was I any help? Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Now that's not very kind, is it? Uh-oh. In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat? He's back! He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill all of us. Chief Gant! We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective. Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Okay, sorry. Oh, you in the coats. Me? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. He got fired! No! The gumshoe! Now get out! Oh no, he got fired, man. We got him fired. We'll be on our way out too then. Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair, don't go out yet. Me? Oh no, I'd like a word with you. I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. You with the spiky hair, you're free to go. Don't let Emma by herself with this psychopath. No, no. Oh, you're leaving Emma with that psychopath? Look, pal, if I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I would have never said it. Yeah, I mean, he did get fired. Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gaunt was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. I am lost. But why has she kept eerily quiet about it all this time? Anyways, are you listening to me? I'm going to try and smooth things out over with the chief again. Later, pal. He's out. He's gone. He's out of here. After that, I heard from Emma. She said that the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day. I don't like that, man. That's very suspicious. And Chief Gaunt, he's a scary man. Hello. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple of days, useless, is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Exactly. She told me BS. Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? You stabbed Detective Goodman? Probably she meant like, oh, I didn't stab him now. I stabbed him 2 years ago in the original case. You know, I think we finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Yeah, it's Chief Gaunt. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. Huh. I see. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth. Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Yes. All right. Keeping quiet. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it. Yeah, she's scared of Gaunt. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name? It's obviously Chief Gaunt, who does not look 65. Yeah, it's gone. Well, Miss Guy? Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. Yeah, she's not. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? Damon Gaunt. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. I think it's really affecting her, so that's why she doesn't want to face me when I, like, say that, yeah, you're scared of this person. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gaunt's name was never mentioned? Chief Gaunt. Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. No, Chief Gaunt. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. No, it wasn't you. Yes, you, but one other, Damon Gaunt. If you intend to accuse Chief Gaunt, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gaunt falsified evidence in that case. An evidence list. I just found this in a safe in Chief's office. Yeah, this jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gaunt himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Tell me, I want to know. Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised, I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. Yeah. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. In the murder of Detective Goodman. So you really did kill him, did you? Or perhaps I should say follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Orders. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. Oh God, so he was already dead. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. That's insane. Just as I suspected. So it was Damon Gaunt who killed him, of course, despite what everyone believes. You were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct, but you were the one who transported his body. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk lock was broken, and I discovered the murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? Yeah, you mean Edgeworth's knife. No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. Oh, the SL9 knife. The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. And that's why Angel Star said that she saw her stab. That would be Edgeworth's knife. Yeah, that's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that's the reason for the bandage on your right hand? Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in, so he was already dead at this point. Miss Starr, huh? Yeah. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? Why? It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be open again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So, you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with it. Yeah, so she wrapped it in the muffler and she stuck it in the muffler. Exhaust pipe, yep, right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You ask Emma. I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident. Yeah, about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling. The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gaunt, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to patrolman Jake Marshall. To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? I mean, I would call him. The lead investigator for SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, but I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. He had to collect the rest of the evidence before it was taken care of. Oh, you mean, not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. Yeah, and that's when he went to steal the evidence himself. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hasn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. I see. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he must have had disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. Yes. So that explains a lot. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and as an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Yes. Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. I think Chief Gaunt killed him. I think it was that bad. Okay, sweet. Let's keep it going. I think it's the last day. Final day. Yep. Final day. Let's finish this. Finally. February 25th, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. This is the defendant lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Edgeworth. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of shady stuff going on. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of all those 7 ID card numbers are? Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. It's him. Yeah, looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. Yeah, you know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. Please don't. Please. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty. But she didn't do it. I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Yeah, he's collaborating with me now. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. It is. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. It does. I need his help. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, right? Okay, this is a little bit... this goes hard. This is pretty good. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gaunt has on her, it's now. Yes, please. February 25th, 10 a.m. And Emma is still not with me, which bothers me. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. The defense is ready, and the prosecution is ready. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gaunt. Here he is. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Udgy. Been back at the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? I don't like this. Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. So he's gotten to her already. So I think he's holding Emma hostage. And then he's gotten to Lana. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. So yeah, he's gotten her already. What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Yeah, see, yeah, he's gotten to her. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. Yeah, she's throwing the case because she wants to protect her sister. Objection. Yep. You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense plea. Yeah. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. Valana, Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. While the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation, her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. No! Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise, this can't be happening. It appears the time for a verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant guilty. Edgeworth, let's go! One moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution has not yet proven the defendant's guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Yeah, he's helping me out, man. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? No! Absolutely not. Huh. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gaunt. What? Oh, God. Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, huh? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. Huh, I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Huh, to whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court to hear her testimony. They're gonna say, that's crazy. Yeah, bro went from arrogant rival to greatest ally. Yeah, that's crazy. In which universe would you see this? I would pay to be a part of the jury for this court case. And what's gonna happen is he called for Emma Skye and they're gonna say she's predisposed. They're not gonna call her in. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my rights to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. Ha. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. All right, very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. And that's okay with you, right, Chief Gaunt? Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words. This guy is scary, man. And I think he's keeping Emma hostage, but now him calling Emma to the stand forces his hand to bring her here. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Yeah, he did. That's crazy. Yeah, she probably got talked to. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma Skye. My occupation, I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is. Well, okay then. Yeah, the judge just caved in real quick. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. Come on, Emma. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Let's go! Dude, if I was a juror in this court case, I would pay money. I would buy popcorn and everything. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Okay. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. He's putting a lot of trust in me to try and figure it out. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Yeah, he's putting a lot of trust in me, man. 2 years ago. Okay, we're gonna press on everything. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. Hold it! Press it. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes, she was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gans. My sister, she was the best detective ever. Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gans and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk. Okay, cool. And dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came running in and took me hostage. Press! Hold it! A man. Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on that day of the ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. He saw his chance and he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. And then he ran into Sky and Gaunt's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Neil Marshall rescued me. Okay. Press! Hold it! What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were 2 people present during the Dark questioning, Deputy Chief Damon Gaunt and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Almost forgot about Gaunt. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. There it is. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he was the first one to run after Dark. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. I don't clearly remember what happened then, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Press! That must have been a real shock. Even now when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark and was thrown aside, and the 2 began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them. Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can. Okay. I'm gonna press here. I didn't press on this one. Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out. Lights? Yeah, it was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Right, but just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I see. I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective? Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman. The victim. Hear more. So you spoke with the Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yes, and that's why Chief Gaunt killed Goodman, because she told him what she saw, which could implicate him. At the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before, which is on the back of the evidence sheet. Yeah. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Ask about the picture. This picture the witness drew, I believe it has very important meaning. Objection! But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Yes, Your Honor. Good, now I can present the picture. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. I beg to differ. Objection! Mr. Edgeworth, this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence? Oh, come on, he's on our side. Hey, I'm not the bad guy. Yeah, he's trying to help us, man. All I'm saying is that, as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold, this is the evidence list for the SL9 incident. Yes, please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over? Turn it... Oh, what's this? Take a shot whenever Phoenix says objection. Yes. Yes, what is that? Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. Yeah. Indeed. 2 men appear to be wrestling here. Objection! What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Well, I found it. Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. Yes, he's beginning to realize, he's beginning to believe. What? Evidence was hidden. It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These 2 lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. Yes. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in the case ever reached you. Yes. What? Oh, he's pissed. He's mad. Order! But Miss Skye, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, that means, yeah. Your Honor, are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. If this evidence list was torn in half, then there might be some more of that drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth, it's possible. Let's see. Oh yeah, there is. There is, and he's angry about it. Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask? Yeah, he's angry. He's pissed. Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. That thing. The blue badger. That's that thing. That thing that was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Yeah. Evidence list. Okay, so that's the full list now. Very well. Witness, will you please testify about the picture you drew 2 years ago? Huh? Oh, yes, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. So maybe she did draw it. Emma's picture. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I can see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. The picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. To think a flash of lightning can burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Yeah, true. Well, I don't see any contradictions in here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder Prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin this cross-examination. Yes, please. I want to see the picture again. Yeah, I want to see the picture again. So I have the full list now. Check. I'm trying to see here. I don't understand. I'm trying to look at it at a certain way, and I don't get it. It looks interesting, but let me look at the actual blue badger. Yeah, that's definitely him. Bit weird. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. The picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. I'm gonna press on that. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, this is the exact scene. It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. No, I better watch out, or else he'll find out some way to cut my salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh well. That's strange. She claims that this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind, and yet there's clearly a contradiction here. What is a contradiction? Hold up. There's clearly a contradiction here. Let me look at the evidence. Belonged to murderer Joe Dark. Extremely thin rubber glove. That rubber glove fits on the right or the left hand. It fits on the left hand. Left hand. What does the that is a left hand. Okay. Oh god, I don't know. Press on everything. Did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. What? At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gaunt and Lana Skye. 2 or 3 days later, yeah, I thought she drew it instantly. The memory should have still been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? The flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. Hold it! So at the time, you didn't even know if it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue. No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. Emma is not okay, I believe. Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flashed? After that, I must have fainted. Press! You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I'm sorry. No, I'm being really rude. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of this situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? I'm sorry! What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Yeah. Anyways, this picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. I really want to press on this. Exactly what I saw in that instant. So the one thing I don't understand, she's like, that picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Would that mean that the other one that she had, I don't know. I don't know. Exactly what I saw in that instant. So what she saw in that instant was the dude getting stabbed. Do I have anything about that dude? I have the knife. The glove isn't it because it fits the right hand. It's not the knife. Is there anything? Wait a second. I'm trying to figure this out. So the dude is stabbing. Let me look at the picture again. I need it zoomed in. So if I go back, so he's facing him. He has the knife. How did this guy die, anyways? Not Goodman, the other guy. Here we go. Time of death, the 19th. Single stab wound piercing the heart and the lung. Died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon was found in the wound. He died between 7:30 and single stab wound piercing the heart and the lung. I mean, that could be a single stab wound. But how? I don't understand. I'm just gonna present. I don't understand. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture that witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it like it was yesterday. I mean, what doesn't make sense to me is Joe Dark ran in there, took her hostage, and then Neil Marshall showed up, and then it said that he died from a single stab wound and he bled out immediately. So what would happen to Emma? Because Dark would have been in there by himself. So what would have happened? Mr. Wright, perhaps this will be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts with the report? I think it's the stab wound. Because if this is exactly what he's... That doesn't look like a knife. It doesn't look like a knife. Is it that? The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife and the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see the tip is broken. That's a stretch. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. What evidence? See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too. But the tip is broken into the guy. If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body, but the victim died from a single stab wound. It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. But the autopsy says he died from a single stab wound. So why is he getting stabbed again? Objection! Yep. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back, and he died. Yeah, the victim was only stabbed once. Then then the murder weapon should not have been broken yet. Yeah, true. What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Nope, they found the piece of the knife in him. I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, then it couldn't possibly wind up there. Yep. That's right. What does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is that the witness's memory is mistaken. She has photographic memory. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Nope, there are plenty of ways. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence. You're treading on thin ice, right? Oh, I'm throwing him under the bus. All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Oh, no. Okay. Order! Are you saying that the investigation was really corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me once again to go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gaunt. Yes. During this questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased him and was killed by Dark. This is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie. Huh. I'm not lying. I know you're not lying. That man was really holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. Yes, there must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives? Another broken knife beside Joe Dark's. Let me check my evidence. I want to see the picture. So that's a broken knife. I believe the second broken knife, if you check the photo here, there's a broken knife here for the prosecutors, but there's also this knife here. But that, I believe that wasn't broken. It's still in one piece, I think. Another broken knife. Could there have been one? There is another one. Yeah, there is another one. If the witness is adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by simple observational error. Mr. Wright, yeah, I believe you. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. Yes. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. So please, feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. That's the only, there's only one way. Yeah. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, this is really pushing. It can't be this. That's blood traces. I'm gonna say it's this. It's this. If anything's broken here, he's gonna say it's your brain. It's you. Huh? I'm sure this must have all been very amusing to you, Mr. Wright. But I remind you that no, that wasn't it. It was it. Dude, it was it. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Okay. If it wasn't this, I'm adamant. In the picture. Okay. In the picture, there's a broken knife. Maybe it's the picture. Maybe it's not the actual thing. Okay, let's try this. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Okay, I'm right. Nice. Right here inside this picture. This is the picture of the award ceremony. Oh God. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding. Yes, it's a broken knife. Yeah. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Dude, that would make sense, because if you think about it, what she saw is him getting stabbed by a broken knife. He died from a single stab wound. Whoever's in that picture probably stabbed them with that broken knife from the award, and then to conceal the fact of it, they broke Joe Dark's knife, implanted the broken knife tip into Marshall to say that it was Joe Dark doing it. Yes. Order! Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased down Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. Yeah, that's crazy. Plot twist. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would have been reversed. What do you mean? I mean, this man raising the knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm confused. I thought it was gonna be something else, but the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm confused. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit eager to jump to conclusions. Hold it. Wait, I remember now. I remember everything. Okay, here we go. Witness? Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? His list. The one with that picture scribbled on the back. This. What is this? I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. The blue badger. All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. What is happening? Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix-up and now the blue badger. This should be interesting. Yeah, what is going on? Emma's recollection. Here we go. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw it, the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. He wasn't in the room. What is going on? This is certainly most unusual. It is. Objection, yeah. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yeah. Well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Hold it. Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further. Yeah, she's desperate. Lana, what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated at the defendant's chair. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. It is. Silence! Oh God. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain. Oh man, I just remembered this one thing. It's like, bailiff, cut off his balls. I forgot where that's from. It's like, bailiff, cut off this man's balls. Get it off of him. All right, please detain the defendant. It seems we're finally closer to the core of the matter. I forgot where I heard that from, but every time I hear bailiff, it just flashes in my head like some horrible, horrible recollection. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. Press! Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. He seemed convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I can think about was, I've got to help that other person. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Press, hold it! What do you mean, you think? It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it was kind of a blur. Miss Sky was almost killed before she was a witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next? Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Press! Press, 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 press. Are you sure about this? Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here. But it was the chief of detectives who thought up of this hideous beast, and that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange, but I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I've seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remembered. Oh bother, or oh brother, just when you had thought that this thing has caused enough commotion. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Press. His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with his winning smile and all? That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. Oh, wait a second. 3 creepy horns. Okay, I was checking the hair. Yeah, I was checking the hair to see 3 creepy horns. He doesn't have 3 creepy horns on his head. Okay. Objection! This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. Objection! That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think that... Well, What's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Nice. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. So then, by all means, tell us what this shadow really was. What Emma really saw when the lightning flashed. Okay, let's think. Wasn't this? Nope. What? The jar was in the room. Did she really see this? An unstable jar? That's the only thing. Who is this blue badger, really? I might just know. Blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture, yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Oh, wait a second. So this thing was in the room. The thing was in the room. There's a fact. There's a reason why Gaunt hid the broken piece in this safe. It's because it was in the room. When lightning flashed, she saw that shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense belief that on the fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright. Yeah, I'm not gonna call Emma a liar. She saw what she saw in this room. Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us the mysterious blue badger lookalike. It was this thing. Because look at this. Look at the blue badger. 3 horns and like a round face. Here we go. We have 3 horns and like a round face. Upside down, maybe. Is it this? The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. I mean, if light shines on it in a certain way, it might look like it. Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. Oh, this music won't stop playing. Like, no, I need the 3 horns on one side. So I need to do... How do I do this? Huh? Hold up. Maybe like this? Maybe like this. Maybe it's like from this end. How do I rotate? There we go. Oh yeah, this is the actual stable part, so it actually stands like this. Like that. This isn't right. I've got to make it look more like the badger. Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape, he can't accept the claim. Oh, this is so bad. I'm bad with shapes. Oh, this is so bad. I thought it was gonna be like something like this. See, those are the ears. Okay. Okay, I cannot press E. E will present. Like this. This isn't right. No. Okay. How do I do this? The ears need to flop. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the ears need to flop and there has to be like a point. So how I see is like the ears flop when it's like this. Like, look at that. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Look at that. Do they need to flop even more? If they do, I can just do that. Dude, that has to be it. This has to be it. Look, the ears flop. Maybe a little bit like higher up, like right there. Ears flop. Look at that. That has to be it. This isn't right. No. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I gotta flip it. Maybe it's not like with the blood stain facing it. Maybe it's the other way. So instead of doing it like this, maybe I have to like flip it. That does not work. Maybe it's as simple as just this. See, I think this top part here has to do something with it. Also, the music is making me lose my mind. Maybe it's like this? Maybe it's like this. Dude, I'm imagining like just some defense lawyer in the courtroom just holding this vase going like, it's gotta look like this. Come on, please. It looks like it. Look, I swear it does. This is so bad. I can't find the angle. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. What do we know? There's dots. There's one dot, 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 dot. So I need to find dots. Is that a dot there? I can't tell. I still firmly believe it's this, like this. This is what I believe. It does look like it, yeah. I firmly believe it looks like this. And if I use, okay, maybe it has to be exactly. I know I presented this already, but it has to be this. Maybe it's like this angle. It has to be like this. Like this. There we go. I just needed some more positioning. Well, is this a miracle or what? Finally, it fits. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger. No, it can't be. After like 5 tries. Order. The defense has proven its claim. I find that very dubious, Your Honor. The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Objection. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? True. What do you mean? So that Blue Badger thing was just a jar. That doesn't change anything. Nope. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Indeed? Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know that the witness saw this jar? The murder weapon? No. Not the murder weapon. The location? No. Actually, wait, the location. Where was this photo taken? Photo at the award ceremony. No, it doesn't change the location because this is obviously the Chief Gon's office. Because his suit of armor is there. This is obviously his office. So that doesn't change anything. So it doesn't change the location because she said it happened in the office. So I believe it changes the murderer. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in the picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Guns. But that body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. No, but that doesn't change that fact. The witness testified so herself. Objection. Yes, and it is these two facts that revealed what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gon's office. Are you implying that the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gaughan's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Oh God, they're asking me a bunch of questions. I finally figured it out. I haven't. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In that next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked into the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would have he had hit? Oh, he would have hit this knife. The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Yes, there is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility. Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless, I don't know if I can go through with this. Come on! Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall, then Emma killed Neil Marshall. Oh no! She's the one who killed him. Yeah. She was the one who killed him. Oh no. That's so much worse. That's so much worse. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? Yeah, that's so much worse. No. That's why Lana didn't want me to prosecute. No. And she fainted. No, that's so bad. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. Objection! Lana, what are you saying? Yeah, she's freaking out now. I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that, coming from you. Yeah, falsified evidence. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't. I do. You know what? This explains everything now, because this piece with Emma's fingerprints on it reminds me of his jacket. So I think this is the part of his jacket that she pushed against and pushed him into. Yes, I do have evidence. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have any evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. 2 visits in 1 stream. Let's go. Welcome back, Tim C. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. Yes, this has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. We do have evidence, though. Huh. Touché, Miss Sky. Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility? Wait, I don't get it. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. No way. No way. Hold up. No way. Does this somehow say like Emma Sky on it with the bloodstains? No way. Do I have to look at this at a certain angle? No way. I refuse. I refuse to believe it. Hold up. In one manner or another. That's impossible. Well, Mr. Wrights, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. Yes, it's in the evidence. The message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? This is so bad. I'm trying to spread the word for your stream. I wish people would find you. You're such an entertaining streamer. Oh, thank you so much, Tim. That means so much to me. What the heck? Thank you. It means so much. I just try my best to be entertaining. But you guys are entertaining me as well and encouraging me to play games. So thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. Yep. No matter how painful it may be. I have the evidence. Now then, Mr. Wright, I'm very, this is on shaky ground. Conveys a message from the deceased. A message that conveys from the deceased. I would say it's this. The unstable jar with the blood marks. Blood traces. I'm gonna say it's this. I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. This is the message left by the deceased. If they tell me to line it up to find like a word, I'm gonna fail. This is that blue badger from before, right? Oh, is he just going to speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten that this is just a jar. The message was left here, on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments were not washed away. Yes, there is a line here drawn in blood. So what you're saying is that these dots were once lines. Oh, I got it! Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Yes, precisely so. So all we have to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent. No! Yes. This is painful. I feel like I'm betraying Emma, but what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing that the victim would have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name. Yep, here it is. From here to here. From there to there. There to there. Here to here. So Emma. Here it is. There it is. Take that, Emma. The truth revealed. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocent. That's why All I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. I'm throwing Emma to the wolves, man. Emma. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. No. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. No! I can't believe it. That's so bad. Seaworthy, I can't say I didn't warn you. He's back, Chief Gauntz. I hate this man. Chief Gauntz, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. I mean, sentenced to death because, oh my god, he was convicted because of his final murder, and now you sentence an innocent man. He may have not been innocent of the other murders, but he was innocent of this one. Doing all this with a headache, respect, dude. Yeah, my pills kicked in, so my headache is gone, thankfully. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. You have a headache? Yeah, I started the stream with like a splitting headache, but I took like a couple Tylenol before, so hopefully I was fine. Objection! But Joe Dark was really a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. I agree, it is not. Even if there wasn't any cover-up of evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in the charge. Yeah. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. Now everyone is talking. This is so bad. Everyone, no! This is so bad. How can he just stand there? Like it wasn't his fault. Order! Oh, this is so bad. Where are we going with this? The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. I don't even know, man. Where is this trial going to? To be continued. No, we're finishing this tonight. I don't want to do another episode. I want to move on to the next game. Let's save. We're going to finish this. Trial ladder. Yep, let's keep going. I want to see what happens. February 25th, 12:06, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Sorry, Edgeworth. Yeah, I kind of threw him through the fire. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Huh, don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Huh? Get out of here, man. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. See ya. That's like the 5th time he's done that. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this. She asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Why would she give me this? Edgeworth was just talking about this the other day. Yeah. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. You could at least study some evidence law. Really? That's true. Also, that makes so much sense. The chief of police was blaming Edgeworth as the prosecutor for sentencing an innocent man to death. But the thing is, the prosecutor can't present any evidence that hasn't been approved by the police department, who were the investigators in this case, was Chief Gaunt's. So it wasn't Edgeworth's fault. The prosecutor also wanted to give you a message. She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Him. Yeah, Chief Gaunt. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Evidence law securely slipped into pocket. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is Chief Prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, Detective. Wrong. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Mr. Edgeworth, the real trial today hasn't begun yet. Yes. What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's all been ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skies found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, this is so bad. You're missing the point, Detective. Come on. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. Yes. So, to hide the fact, Chief Gaunt knew that Emma killed Prosecutor Marshall. And Lana, desperate to keep her sister from falling for the crime, was being blackmailed by Chief Gaunt. And Chief Gaunt, for some reason that I can't comprehend, killed Goodman. Which I'm guessing he killed Goodman to keep his leverage over Lana, because Goodman was going to figure out what actually happened. And when he killed Goodman, he called Lana, hey, I need you to dispose of the body, or else I'm going to tell the world that your sister killed this dude. So that makes sense. That's where my head's going. And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Please let me end this case. Dude, I love this game, but this case has been going on for way too long. I have 4 pages of evidence, man. Every other case was like, hey, here's 2 pages of evidence that you can keep track of. I'm keeping track of 4 pages in my head. Are you kidding me? How can kids play this game? Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. That's not fair for him. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well, normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, why are you coughing? This isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. A bargain? You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone's been talking and... Very well, Your Honor. Oh my goodness! Objection! Hold it! Take that! Objection! Hold it! Take that! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Oh my god, we got hit with a double raid. Look at that! Oh my goodness! But welcome in, everyone, Mr. Troll-the-Mort and Nezu Nagi. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hello, everyone. I am virtual YouTuber Bipolarism. I play a variety of games, and this is one of them. And we're finishing this game tonight because we've been playing this game for too long, and I want to move on to the sequel. So welcome in, everyone. I play a variety of games. If you want to see me play any game, just let me know. Send me a message. Yeah, me and Nezunagi were streaming the 3rd game earlier. Oh, you guys were doing a dual stream. That makes a lot more sense. That's great. I've been loving this game. I don't know how kids play this game because my brain is broken right now. We're almost done with the 1st game, so we can move on to the 2nd game. But welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully everyone's doing okay today. Thank you so much, Mr. Troll-the-Mort, and thank you so much, Mr. Nezu Nagi. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Celebration. Yes. How do you find it? I find it really interesting because I remember playing this game as a kid but I never got past the first case because I'm gonna be honest with everyone, don't tell anyone, I was a stupid kid growing up. So I could not get past the first episode. So I would get to the first episode and I couldn't figure anything out. So I was a pretty dumb kid growing up. So it's nice. It's nice that like I can play this game now and still understand. But thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh man, the raid and the follow. What the heck? And Ali the Assassin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh my goodness. But let's keep it going. Thank you so much. Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. That's a lot of power, man. And Moonheart, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement. And Tim C, thank you so much for the gift. Yeah, Tim is right. Oh man, so much stuff has happened. Tim, thank you so much for the gift sub. I hope you enjoy the trilogy. I am enjoying it very much. I love this game so far. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. That's true. Yeah. That will prove it. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I have a lot of power now. Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Yeah, he's my buddy. He's helping me out. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Okay, then it's settled. The defense may now call forth its next witness. Mr. Wright, he's gonna say, pick wisely. Please, you do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls. The time finally has come to bring out the real murderer. It's Emma! No, I'm just kidding. It's not Emma. It's Damon Gaunt. I called Damon Gaunt. Call him in. Get him in here. Damon Gaunt. The defense calls Damon Gaunt to the stand. Damon Gaunt? What does he have to do with anything? He has everything to do with everything. As a defendant partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gaunt has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear about what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he still should be in the courthouse. I was about to riot when you said Emma. Yeah, it's like, it's Emma. She's the one who did it. I mean, she kind of did it in a way, but we're trying to prove the murderer for the second case. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. True. 2 birds with 1 stone. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. All right, bailiff. Every time I hear bailiff, bailiff, cut off his balls. Every time. I don't know where I heard it from, but every time I hear bailiff, it flashes in my head like that scene from Akira, where it's just like, get out of my head, please. Okay, Gaunt, welcome back. Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? This guy is scary, man. Your name and occupation. Oh, I don't like how he just stands there. So you want to play a hardball, eh? Oh no, please, Mr. Gaunt. Fine. My name is Damon Gaunt, and I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gaunt, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. What's with the grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered the prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. Nope. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all this. I mean, you were the, like, deputy chief of police when this happens. And he's like, I didn't do anything. No, son, either you're very brave or you're very foolish. They didn't want to use the word stupid there. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Why would you say this in court? Why? If I'm a juror, I would have been like, that dude is threatening the defense attorney. Weapons? Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? Can he do that? In court? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Is that... You can actually do that? Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. But if he's the chief of police, those risks just fall off his back. It's not gonna matter. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. This guy is scary. I don't like this guy. Very well, the witness may begin his testimony. All right, I'm gonna tear it apart. I'm gonna press him on every single thing just to piss him off. SL9 incident. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Let me check the... There's something off about this. Check, as she said for me to read the book. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Okay. Okay. Is that when Drake was arrested? Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. Oh no! Not Marshall. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seemed Dark bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then why did he testify that? He testified for a reason. Then I'd better hit him hard and fast. True. SL9 incident. Okay. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up and the power outage didn't help either. Yep. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. I'm gonna press. Could you tell us what you saw? Yep. It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Drake was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to him were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Okay. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. Hold it! How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. So that means you found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I'm trying to understand something. When I was at the scene, I used the luminol, and there was no blood on your side of the room, and all the blood was on Lana's side of the room. I think you said earlier, it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Anyway, okay. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. I mean, I can present the thing of evidence law. I think I have to present this. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. He was the police department. Because he wasn't I mean, they were both detectives. He was the deputy chief of police at the time. So, I don't want to get this wrong, but I have a lot of chances. So I think I'm fine. No. I'm gonna present it real quick. No, it's wrong. The music didn't stop. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can't see nothing faulty. Okay. Unfortunately, I'll have to penalize you. Okay, let's think this logically. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. What do we have? I'm gonna think about the safe. No, not that. I'm thinking about the safe. We found this in the safe, and we found the broken piece. So if he had nothing to do with the forgery, then why did he hide this piece? And why did he hide this? So I'm gonna show him the safe. Yep, I was right. Okay, good. As you claim, I can't read. You claim you had nothing to do with that forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example. That's the blue badger you showed us earlier. A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. He's like, you've been going through my safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside of your desk. It was found where? You see, Chief Gauntz, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. True. Yes, I agree. Chief Gauntz, what is the meaning of this? Oh. Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery. Who, me? Or did you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, what? You were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know? Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right? Righto. Oh God. However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yeah. No. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Okay. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together. Oh God. This is kind of bad. Evidence and forgery. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list. As you all know, you could have planted them in my office. That's a low blow, man. I kind of skipped that last line. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Okay, I'm gonna have to press on everything. I accidentally clicked through it. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Oh God. Ooh. Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. All right, Udgy. In return, though, I know, that place, right? They're talking about swimming, right? Okay. Evidence and forgery. Okay. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyways, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. Press. I'm gonna press on that. What do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. I mean, how does that make any sense? If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, righto. It depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Hold it. Are you saying that this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. Is that true? Was it not on the evidence list? Hold up. I can't check it. Is that true? I don't know. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Objection, yeah. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. I know, he's goading me right now. Yeah. The chief is talking about a possibility, so So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Yeah, he's trying to waste my time. Tell me something I don't know. Come now, Raito. Think about it. There's no reason I participate in the forgery. Press him on everything. How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? It was... Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought he said Goodman. I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. Yeah, that's kind of rude. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Press on everything. Really, Chief Guns? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you reaped from all this. And that's total control of Lana. That would be, of course, the position you have, Chief of Police. Yup. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, that's a good one. Huh? What are you talking about? Do you really think that I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little bit. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes. He was going to be made chief anyways. Oh, that ruins my entire... Oh, God. Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might end up being the one pointed at. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Yeah, he did it for Lana. And now he's blackmailing her. That's what I'm saying. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There. It's out in the open now. Udgy, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? By all means, please do. Okay, this is good. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Oh, this is it. I'm gonna press him on this. Press. Nothing in it for you, you say? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. I don't like this guy. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Huh. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he... Yeah. Point out the accomplice. Yep. He was working with Lana. He was blackmailing Lana. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Yes, and who better to have dirt on than the chief of prosecutors? Imagine being the chief of police, like having the chief prosecutor in your pocket means you're practically invincible. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. Yes. That's not what I meant, but yes. Very well done. Who is this person you believe Chief Gaunt may have helped forge evidence? It was Lana. It was Lana. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye? The defendant? Dude, if I was the judge, I would have been losing my mind. I would have been like, what's going on? Am I right, Chief Gaunt? I believe it is quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? True. And as for Chief Gaunt, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. He's blackmailing her. Self-profit. What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. Huge position. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gaunt. Yep, and the reason why he put her as chief prosecutor because he has dirt. But how would he profit from all this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Yes, blackmail. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Yes. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Get out of here. Get out! Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you can control her. Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this, that I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Do I have anything? Evidence law? Maybe? This is the only thing. No evidence will be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence. Okay, I have no idea. Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she testified against Gaunt. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Oh God. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Yes, Edgeworth, thank you. He's saving my butt. Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. I mean, he's kind of scary. What do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gaunt is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Boom! It's out there. Not only that, but the chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? Dude, that's some big words to say without evidence. I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Yeah, those are some big words. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency to accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder. This impossible. Yeah. Okay, come on. Come on, give me a chance, Your Honor. I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in an easier to understand language. He was like, don't throw me under the bus, man. It's too late, Mr. Wright. The cat's out of the bag. There's no turning back for us now. Yeah, we're all gonna die if we don't complete this. It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this. Yeah, he's throwing me a bone. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder? Good question. Yeah, where's my evidence? Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gaunt is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. All right then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us the evidence that ties Chief Gaunt to the murder of Detective Goodman. Holy moly. The only thing that's left unanswered that I question is this. That's the only thing. Because his save combination was all those sevens, and he went in there 20 minutes before. So I'm gonna present this. This is literally the only thing I have. Like, I don't have anything else. So, please? Yeah, okay, this is it. Yeah, the fact that he's calling it out. This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on that list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. All those sevens. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that my ID card, that's my card number. It's your number. It's like, huh? How do you know that? What? How do you know that? Yeah, that's my question. The safe in Chief Gon's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean. I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was all those 7s. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gauntz, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. We got him now, boys. Let's go. We got him. This just got complicated in so many ways. Yeah. Order. Chief Gauntz, what do you have to say? Nothing. I got lost like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, this is such a difficult case. How is a kid, like, this is supposed to be a game for like 12-year-olds, man. It's such a good story. I'm enjoying it, but dude, my brain is in a knot. But I understand now after like going through the evidence and stuff. But if I was like 12 years old, mind you, I was a dumb 12-year-old. Like if I was 12 years old, I wouldn't be able to solve this. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. Yeah, 12 years. And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Come on, spill it. Chief Gauntz, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime? Come on. What about it? I'm the chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gauntz. I'm afraid you just undone yourself. Wait a second. This. I remember seeing this. Lost item report. Bruce Goodman. 221. Handwritten. Can only be submitted to the chief of police. Yes. I'm afraid you just undone yourself. Yes, you have. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. Yes. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. Objection. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. Is if Chief Gaunt met with the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? Can't read. In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to ask you for evidence. I have it. Show us the proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gaunt on the day of the crime. This. Take that. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime and he filled out a lost item report. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet, I can't read. Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. Nope, he filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day for this evidence transferal. He needed to. Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Yes, he needed it. Oh, Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gauntz. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. Yes, I accompanied him. There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Yes. Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Exactly. Oh, those are some strong words. Come on. But wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Objection. Yes, come on. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. That's true. If that used once, yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. True. Yeah, it would have. Oh God, he's so angry. What the heck? That looked like something straight out of like a JoJo anime or something. Chief Gaunt, you didn't. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder unless you thought you were untouchable, like the chief of police. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wrights, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know? And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Are we insinuating that other police officers got involved in this? Oh, you think I just ordered an officer to do it? I doubt that. Hey, you, take this here dead bodies over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Yeah. Chief Gaunt, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. Hold up. Useless clue. Useless clue. Taking up space. Was it this? Because Edgeworth went and picked it. It has to be this. This is how he got the body in Edgeworth's car. Because Edgeworth brought his car to him and then he put it in the car. That's exactly what he did. Yes. How could a chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. It has to be this. To move the victim's body, Chief Gaunt used this. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. What's that? A screwdriver? But what does that have to do with this case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because he's gonna realize it. Yeah, there we go. I was asked to go by Chief Gaunt, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here at the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office, but you did because Chief Gaunt asked you to. You mean the body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Yes. Here we go. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Yeah, it was found in the trunk. It's not that much of a leap to imagine that he drove around with a dead body. Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's no way out of this, man. There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Yep. Order! Order! What's going on here? He's so confused. Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It is the photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gaunt, please, say something. I believe... Uh-oh. Your time's up. My time's up? Sorry, Rightso, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if I'm going to make it in time for the early bird special. Hey, wait. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. And he's gonna leave? Can you just do that? You're in court and you're like, I'm going. See ya. Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? That's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this? Yeah, what the heck? Coward, run away. Don't make me laugh, worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. Oh God, I don't have any proof. What am I gonna do? Oh no. I say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gaunt is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. I don't have proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gaunt murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body. Do I have any concrete proof? Dude, I don't have any proof, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? No, 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 no. None of these. No! Oh, God, I thought I presented that. Holy, I thought I presented it. Okay, nope. She gave me this book, but this doesn't make any sense. I don't have proof. I don't have proof. It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. Yeah, true. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. Huh. See, Udgy. In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. No! Was that the wrong choice? What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Now, the judge's name is Judge, but I think he just calls him Udgy. All right, Udgy, I'll leave the rest to you. No, no, don't go, no! What chapter is this? This is the last episode. I think I messed up. I warned you earlier, Mr. Bright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. No! What? Dude, am I screwed? Lady Luck, huh? Maybe we should have a word with her. Wait, what is he talking about? I'm lost. There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. Yeah, bro saved me, yeah. A lady who knows the truth, another witness. I mean, the only one who can know the truth is Lana. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gaunt has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right here in this very room, Lana. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Huh. Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Oh, he's pushing it to me. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth. It has to be Lana. There's no other person. It has to be Lana. The defendant. Miss Lana Skye. I mean, it's obvious. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Okay. All right, Lana, please tell me the truth. The court will now take its final recess for the day. Oh my God, this is so tiring. Oh my goodness. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene. This court is now What's going on? Hold on. Huh? Oh, okay. Now he is terrified. He heard all of that and he was like, I gotta go back. I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. Now he's threatening her in broad daylight in front of everyone. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. And so he's blatantly doing it now. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyways, right? Just something to think about. All right then, I've got a lunch date to meet. And he's gone. Yep. Dude, if I was the judge, I would have been like, all right, man. Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. Dude, what? I don't understand. Come on. February 25th, 2:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. It's hilariously obvious. The judge, yeah. I would have been like, dude, you're threatening the defendant. You're staying here, man. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yep, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Yeah, he really saved me. That chief, he's something else. Hey, pals? Detective Gumshoe, hello. I'm not a detective anymore. He got fired, no. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry, I already decided where to work now. At your office. My office? Sure. Oh, is he gonna be a private investigator? I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Ah, could you mean... Yeah, Maya. I miss Maya. What the heck? Where's Maya? Looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gon's done it again. How is it he always get the upper hand? Say it, Yam. The judge is what? What? It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, right? Remember what the judge said. But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. It has consequences, I'm gonna assume. There's certain risks to be considered. Yeah. Risks. What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? True! Yeah. If he says, hey, I don't want to talk, that means he can't speak up against anything. Emma, are you okay? I feel really bad. When I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So she heard everything that's been going on. Yeah, I'm sorry. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? For killing a man? Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. Yeah, true. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gon's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. Yeah. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. You didn't murder anyone. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Chief Gon may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. Let's go! Emma's with us. I want to be there. You're gonna have some lunch? All right, Tim, enjoy your lunch. When Lana tells the truth. I mean, will Lana tell the truth? Let's go, right? It's time to end this. Dude, this is insane. To be continued? No, we're finishing this. I want to finish this episode today. This is such a long episode. They introduced so many new mechanics, like full-on animation. It's time to end this, said 10 times, yeah. Now we're back. Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand? Welcome back, Lana. Are you gonna tell me the truth? Miss Lana Skye, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Skye. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Come on, Lana, tell me the truth. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gaunt. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gaunt. Yeah, come on. Gaunt and the fabrication. Okay. I worked alongside Gaunt for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. That is a lie. That is a lie. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana, what lies? If this is true, then that means Chief Gaunt has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. What if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. No. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. I think it has to do something with the book. So, I worked alongside Gaunt for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. So, let me look at something. She gave me this evidence book. So, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence must be... Oh my god. I'm gonna press. If I don't know, if I'm unsure, I'm gonna press on everything. There you go, press. Hold it. How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gaunt and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia. Yeah. Damon Gaunt was a respectable detective. Was. That's why. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. Press! But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. True, it is. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Press! Did you do so to help your sister? What are y'all's current time? My time right now is midnight 30. So it's like 30 minutes past midnight, but it's good. I'm not working this weekend, so I will be here finishing this case. Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she just did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't be able to be charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana. So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago? When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. Press! You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor's award knife was stuck in the victim's body. Huh? I don't understand. Yeah, he fell on the knife. How is the broken prosecutor? Yeah, he died from the unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean, Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife, and the tip was broken. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies, all just to protect me. So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife and planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. Hold up a second. You broke off the tip of Dark's knife? And you planted it inside the wound? I'm gonna press on that. I'm gonna press on that. You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound and then you moved the body? But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but I've ought to ask for the sake of others. I'm gonna ask, why did you move the body? Yeah, moving the body makes no sense. It makes no sense because if Marshall died on Chief Gon's side, then why the heck did she move the body to her side? It doesn't make any sense. Why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gon's desk. But the body was found by your desk. So why the heck did you move it there? Yeah, the reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body, here we go. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Press. Pieces of the jar, you mean? Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would have been clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. I see. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed, but I have a feeling there's more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. My only motivation was to... Okay. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying. Yep. Okay. If Emma says there's a contradiction in that statement, this one right here, the pieces of the jar that shattered during the event threatened my plan. So then there has to be something here that has to do something with that. But what about the jar, though? The only thing I don't understand is that for the jar, she said, the pieces of the jar that shattered threatened my plan. But the thing is, Emma was still written on the surface of the jar. So that doesn't make any sense to me, because if the guy was still alive, which according to the autopsy report said, wait, let me check it. It says here, died from blood loss in under 10 minutes, so he was still alive. So why the heck would he write Emma on it? I'm gonna present this. See, I'm right. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered. If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life would be a lie, will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony? Yeah, you testify, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. Do you have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message, yep, the message was written on the jar. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his phone at moments. Wait a second, the jar couldn't have shattered because he had to write the message on the jar. How can he write it with broken pieces? So the jar didn't break on the way down. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. The jar was not broken. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not have been broken before he died. Yep, Yep. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Yep. We got him. Order! Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regards to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical? Chief Prosecutor, it seems that you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we are headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece it together the information to arrive at the truth. Is she mistaken about something she saw as well? I feel like we're slowly getting her to tell the truth now, because now she's even unsure of what's going on. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I can think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean you were the one who wiped away the blood? Okay. I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Well, very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. That still doesn't make sense. If she says she erased all the messages on the jar, then how did she miss the biggest piece? I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. I'm gonna press on everything. Hold it! So the jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. Come on, Judge. Come on. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe that you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally, I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. Chris. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. Well, that helps my case. It does. Yeah. Lana, you do that for me? It seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking. It is, yeah. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. I'm afraid that action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. Yeah, true. Yeah. What else could I have done in that situation? Lana, I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Press. Press. But how could you see with the power out? Yep. And she said fragments were large. Hold up. Said fragments were large? The final fragment? No, I don't know. It's large is subjective. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol everywhere I go. I never missed anything. I got every last piece. No, you didn't? No. You didn't get every piece. You missed the piece that was in the safe. Miss Guy, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of the jar in Chief Gon's safe. In the chief's safe? But how? Leverage! I knew it. She didn't really know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. Dude, that's even worse. Because now, Chief Gon having that last piece, he can show that that Lana tried to erase the evidence, and then you can just bring up the piece and go like, yep, you tried to erase evidence, here's proof of it. So on top of blackmailing her for doing that, he has proof to do it. Yeah. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up to the scene. Yep, that's true too. Chief got there before you did because the blood's still on it. Yep. Yep. But couldn't the defendant simply have missed a piece? No, we already made the case that she is the best detective. Objection, yep. She is super thorough. I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. With a flashlight and a camera and all that stuff. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Objection. Get out of here. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Yeah, it was already broken. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Oh yeah, it's true. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying that person was Chief Gaunt. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, if he was there first, why would he break the jar? The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Yeah, it's true. Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? He's on trial now. No! Oh no. I pressed him too hard. Wait. I'm not the one on trial here. Yeah, you are not. Damon Gaunt arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He's part of my team now. Essentially, he's not the prosecutor anymore. He's part of my team. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. Yep. Bro forgot he wasn't arrested. Yeah. But why would Chief Gaunt do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? Blackmail. What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed that her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gaunt's aid. Yes, lending her his aid, Gaunt helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, and hold as leverage over her, he kept the peace, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason why Miss Skye became the Chief's puppet. No, I did it on my own. Stop trying to protect the Chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own clients. Yeah. Huh. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Me? Wait a minute. What if what? We're still smack dab in the middle of Gaunt's trap. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? I don't understand. Lana may be right after all. What do you mean? Yeah, what do I mean? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright? Yes, I do. Miss Skye, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. Oh my goodness! What's happening? But I do remember knocking over. No. Now we did a full loop. I initially assumed that Chief Gaunt killed the Prosecutor Marshall, and then it went through this whole thing where we thought Emma did it, and now it's going back to the Chief? No way. Bro killed 2 guys. Yeah, I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. We know the truth. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will. If you tell the truth. Yes, please. Very well. I'll testify. about what I really saw. All right. The witness may testify once more for the final time. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gaunt help me remove the body from the sword and carry it, but if it was all really a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword? Hold up. Give me a second. Like, I already read this. This is so bad. I literally have nothing. Wait, unless I can flip this. Can I flip this? Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing. I'm kind of boned. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword? You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. I mean, true. She was the only one who saw that because she wasn't the first person there. Actually, I do have proof. Proof of what? I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. But I don't remember. No, I don't understand. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. I don't remember. Lana said she gave it to you this morning. Check the evidence again. The only thing she gave me was the book. Oh. No way. Hey, there's a picture here. Oh my. This is... Wait. The part of his vest is already cut off. It's cut off already. No other detective saw the crime scene like this because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I rearranged everything. Lana's picture. Mr. Wright, that piece cut out from his vest, could that be the cloth we found inside Chief Gaunt's safe? Yes. What's this? The piece that we didn't show Emma. We never presented this. That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. Hey, your fingerprints are on it, Emma. Yeah, those fingerprints are yours. They're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple? Because it's gonna just prove that she did it. Anyways, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on... Let me do my job! Why are you back? Come now, Ajit. What is happening? This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gaunt. What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. You can't do that. You chose to not testify, so you can't come back. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. True. Get out of here. I mean, stay because I think you're guilty, but get out of here. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Oh, he's pissed. Oh no. Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What is he talking about? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. I mean, yeah, that's true. Wait, does he have evidence? You still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't. But someone does. Someone. So, what's your excuse, Raito? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is this true, Mr. Wright? No. If I show that piece of evidence now, yeah, the cloth, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it because she gave me this book, and if I check it out, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. The case on trial is not who killed Neil Marshall. The case on trial is who killed Detective, whatever his name is, the other detective. So I'm not gonna show it. Nope. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. I don't have anything. What? You lie! Chief Gaunt, you opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I can just say, what are you talking about, man? Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? Shush, shush, Emma. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gaunt? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? Looks like the part has been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? Welcome back, Tim. What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. 3 exclamation points. Shows that he's serious. I mean, that did work. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Raito. Oh, we're still in the thick of it, Tim. We're still in the thick of it. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. You can't! You forfeited! What, you mean you admit to it? No, he forfeited his right to testify, so you can get out of here. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. So you really were manipulating her. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask for my aid. So you assisted Miss Sky. What's going on, guys? What's happening? I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. Yeah. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe? But why? For insurance. Of course. Insurance. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. Yep. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say that you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Ho, ho, ho. That's true. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean the piece of cloth, that piece of cloth. Calm now, Raito. Cough it up already. I know you have it. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gaunt. That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. The book! You foolish move, Raito. You should have shown it then before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. I'm just gonna show it. They all know I have it. Like if I say, no, I'm not gonna show it, it's not gonna make any sense. I'm just gonna show it. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. All right then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Dude, I don't like this. I don't like this. It bears her prints. What am I gonna do with this? This is the only thing I can do. The book? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna die if I show the book. This doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna show this. There we go. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut this piece from the victim's vest. Oh yes, at last you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that immediately be sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. Wait a second. Is he insinuating that he's the one, he cut a piece of the vest and he put Emma's handprint on it? You mean, it could not have been forged. It must have been authentic, conclusive evidence. Oh, that's bad. It had to have been forged. Ho, ho, ho. You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. I don't understand. What? Think about it. Raito had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that. Mr. Wright, do you really know? I do. I don't want to say. Whose fingerprints belong to, must be the real murderer. No, whose fingerprints are they? Oh, no. Very well, I'll tell you. Do I just tell him the truth? It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. No, it's not. I don't know what's going on. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is... I already tested it. It's Emma's. Take that! Emma Sky? What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. The book! I don't know. The book doesn't make sense. But why? Why didn't you tell me? Oh, no. Ho, ho, ho. You're really something, Raito. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you? You monster! I feel like I messed up. I feel like I messed up. The Sky. You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. Oh no, what? I said this trial isn't over yet. Ha, but I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. My career. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? cat got your tongue. Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor girl into a murderer. Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. I'm struggling to understand. And oh, what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? That's my question. We're dwelling on a case that's 2 years old. We're not. This is who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall. This is all theatrics. What? Chief Gaunt, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Skye, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. Where is this contradiction? What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. I'm confused. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Gaunt, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Evidence? What do I do? The piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm like actually stuck. The piece of evidence that contradicts this. Dude, I'm like actually stuck. At this point, I'm just guessing. Yeah, I can't guess. I'm gonna die. Bears Emma Skye's prints. Maybe there's something here. The piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. I'm trying to think this through. Why did he cut the piece of cloth off to begin with? He cut the piece of cloth off. So why did he take the pieces of evidence? He took the pieces of evidence because he wanted to have insurance against Lana. How could he have known? How could he have known? I mean, I'll give it to him. The pot makes sense. He saw Emma written on the pot. He broke it and took the most important piece. I understand that. But how the heck did he know that handprint belonged to Lana? And not Lana, Emma. How did he know that the handprint belonged to forged evidence? That's what I think, man. I think he forged the evidence. There's no possible way. I had to use fingerprinting set. Do you think he would have he wouldn't have time for that? I'm gonna say it's this. He wouldn't have cut it out unless he knew for a fact that was her handprint. Here it is. I'm gonna say this. This is my best shot. He wouldn't have cut this out. I'm gonna say it's this. And what exactly is this supposed to be? This is the picture Miss Skye took. Take a good look at it. Yeah, it's already cut out. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Yes. His shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs were no doubt punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Ah, but that piece of cloth. Oh, there's no blood on it. Was I wrong? He's screaming, so maybe I'm right? Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, if there's no blood on it, she didn't kill him. Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. She didn't kill him. No, this is nonsense. Now then, Chief Gaunt, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. Then that means that he killed Neil Marshall because he saw the situation and was like, I can play this up. There's a serial killer knocked out. Everyone's knocked out. Let me make this look like a crime scene. Blame the serial killer. Make it look like Emma did it and hold leverage over Lana. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor sword? That's true. Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her own name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they broke on purpose, yes, to make Lana believe her sister did it. You gotta think about it logically too. If Neil Marshall got shoved, and I know, if I'm a detective and I know I got shoved and I died, and I knew a little girl did it, I wouldn't write her name. I wouldn't be like, it was her. She's the one who killed me. I wouldn't do that either. No. Remember what you admitted only moments ago. That you personally cut this bloodless piece of... Oh, yeah, he admitted to that. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Yes! That's true! It's finally all over. Finally, I can rest. No more. This is mind-blowing. Objection. What is he doing? No! Stop. That was close, Raito. You almost had me. Come on, just go down. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegation? I proved it. You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. It's not illegal evidence. It's not. Order, order. What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Wrong. If you look at evidence law, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. It is relevant. Wrong. Remember, Uji. Earlier, old Raito here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Raito? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. No, 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 no. I said that because it wasn't relevant to that case, but it's relevant to another case. I'm hoping. I hope. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. But that's not fair. Ho, ho, ho. Did you actually think you can best me in court? Yeah, because the case is about Lana. It looks like the last laugh's on you, son. Yeah, because the case is about Lana, not the 2 year ago one. I'm afraid Mr. Gaunt's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, true. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. It's not. It's not. It's not. Well, Mr. Wright. It seems, at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Please! I don't know what's going on. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? Did you purposely and illegally conceal this piece of evidence? I did not. I did not. I admit I refused to present it at one point. Aha! So the evidence is illegal. It's not. because that wasn't the case I was trying to present it to. No, no, no. No, it isn't, Mr. Guns. Huh? It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean, you couldn't? I couldn't because of evidence law. No evidence will be shown without the approval of the chief of police, so I couldn't present it. And then when he said, show it to me, I showed it to him. That's why. That's why. Oh my God, I'm so smart. There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Aji, don't listen to his lies, my sweet lies. He's nothing but a coward you can't really believe. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of law, then do show now. Okay. It was this. Evidence law. Imagine if you chose the first option. It's like, yeah, I committed a crime. Imagine that. It's like, Your Honor, I did commit a crime. What you gonna do about it? The game ends, deletes your save data, burns in your DS, because I think this game came out for DS initially. Your DS implodes, destroys itself. It's over. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law with a little bird on it. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were found on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law, which is, let's remind ourselves. Second rule, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Yes. And he proved that it was relevant. Rule number 1, no evidence will be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. But then he's the one who spouted it all. You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented? After... Yeah, a few moments ago. It was after when I said, nope, I don't have any evidence. No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. It was. Only I knew the real meaning of it, and only he knew the real meaning of it. But that doesn't mean it was relevant. If I didn't even know, if I didn't fingerprint it, how could I have known? The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gaunt, and myself. Yeah. Yep. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of cloth from the victim's vest. Oh, yes. You're cooked. He's cooked. It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Rule number 1. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gaunt. The killer was you! Oh. He's back to normal? Oh, no. He's losing it! He lost it. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. Yeah, you murdered someone. The gorilla punches, yeah. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman, Detective Goodman. Yeah, that's right. If evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you got to help me. Yeah. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. Why is he telling us this? Why is he admitting to all this calmly, super calm? Why is he doing this? I went with him to the evidence room. And then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What's happening? What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence yet. There are too many questions left unanswered. He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand this all over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, that accursed knife. He's admitting to it. I mean, he kind of has to. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint, yep, on the locker, yep. I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk. What's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. He's like, my car. Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you did take the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar fragments in the glove. Yeah, it looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. So we're done. He confessed. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. So he admitted, fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? Oh, he's gonna try and wrap it around. He's like, I stand in court to convict criminals. That's exactly what I was trying to do. No, you despise criminal. Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. It's like, we're the same, you and I. No, we're not the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. He's done. He's cooked. Sauteed, baked, and fried. Get him out of here. Well, it looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. Sentence him. I'm sorry too, Damon Guns. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are long gone now, Uchi. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here, and Worthy. And with these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melody. I can't speak. There we go. Melodious. Yes, that's it. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gaunt betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years, from the time I had Gaunt help me forge evidence up until today. Channeling his South accent. I wish I had an accent, man. It seems that all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your troubles. Yeah, she's still in trouble for like transporting a dead body and stuff like that, but at least she didn't kill him. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. Huh? I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Cool. And she finally smiled. Look at that. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Me? You suffered every bit as much as I over these past few days. Yeah, pretty much. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. Yeah, all the inquiries and stuff like that. It was nothing. Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! I only did my job. Please, don't compliment me. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky, yes, Your Honor, you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. At least it's not murder. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all this? I mean, honestly, why are you smiling? I would be smiling in her case as well, because at least you're free at this point. You're free. It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Yeah, you're free at this point. I'd be pretty happy. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. You're telling me, man. What an episode. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. Finally. Oh my god. We're free. That is all. This court is adjourned. So abrupt. We did it. February 25th. Confetti in the courtroom. Let's go. At long last, it's finally over. I mean, Emma's still gonna be kind of sad because her sister's gonna go to jail, most likely. Emma, why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. Yeah, true. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended, I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. She looked away? Was she lying? I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you, too, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. Oh no, you know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me. Oh, that kind of sucks, honestly. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Come on, get out! Get out of here. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. No, come back! What were you gonna say? Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? It's always him, ruining everything. Yeah, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. The same thing he said before. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Who? Oh, her sister. Lana, should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Oh man, that's a nice detective confidentiality right there. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis, I asked Gaunt to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. Yeah, she grew really cold. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you on that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis, I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Huh? Of course. You know, I always knew that one day you'd come back, and now you have. Oh, Emma. Emma! That's good. They made up, but she still goes to jail, though. For forging evidence and doing other stuff. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. That's nice. At least, that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. It is, the quote goes hard. Mr. Wrights, Mr. Gumshoe, me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Is he like watching from like around the corner? Stop hiding and come over here. There he is. He was hiding. Where was he hiding? I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Well, I'll be going now. And he's gone. Just like that. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. I mean, yeah, we were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. Yeah, because he convicted an innocent person to death. So, it's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth, not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gaunt was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. We're the same, you and I. One day, you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go at it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gaunt did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on being a prosecutor. No, Edgeworth. Don't you understand? Damon Gaunt and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back on today's trial. You weren't alone. He had me. You were working together with Mr. Right. He had me. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have been gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Yes, it is right. But is this a pop quiz? Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana is talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would be able to figure out on my own. I think it was this. No, not this. It was this. Is it that? That's... Yeah, the picture. Yeah, the picture. Evidence at this time. Yeah, I know. The picture I drew. I would have never figured it out if he never mentioned the picture on the other side. On his copy. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list and I had the other. Apart, we would have been able to completely restore the picture. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. He knew. It's time for me to go. No, don't go! If you excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. He's gone. No! No! Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened... you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. It seems I still owe my thanks to you, right? But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. I mean, I do feel him. He convicted someone of a crime that they didn't commit to death. So that's kind of rough. I'd better be going too. Okay. I'll be by to visit soon. Yeah, in jail. It seems that we have both a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here. This is a little something for you. Scientific investigation book. Let's go. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, I will. She's gone. Just like that. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. Oh, that's nice. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey on my own, or of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. We got a sequel to play. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But you're the one who brought her here. I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Wait, you broke her out? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for like 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. That's so bad! Are you kidding me? Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. No. Yeah, well, haha. You see, Mr. Right here is the one who'll be footing the bill. Wait, how much? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? I mean, he did get fired. Huh? Thank you, Mr. Right, you're the best. Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream? After all this time, all my money is just gone. We'll go pay it off together. Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys, let's go. It's like, no, I don't want to go. I'm not paying. Oh, but we're free. Oh my goodness. Dude, when I started stream and I started playing Oblivion, I was like, all right, we probably have like an hour of Phoenix left. I think we're fine. And it's pretty much bad. Also, I have to read the final credits. So I managed to find my way back into the field. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. So she's trying to get back to the field, which is pretty good. But yeah, I did not expect, I thought it was gonna be like an hour left. And then I started the case and then it turns out there's like 4 hours left. How can any child complete this? All right, what happened to the gumshoe? Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily. So he's still a detective, that's good. I would have felt really bad if he got fired. But yeah, how can any 12-year-old solve this? Because my brain is in knots, like actual knots. Like I can't comprehend what's actually going on. Like now I do, but throughout the entire thing, before it was like played out for me or explained word for word, then yeah, it's pretty rough. My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them, no. Someday I'm going to make detective. I doubt it. I don't like this guy. I can be like that dick gumshoe. Nope. Get out of my sight. And that megaphone too. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. That's pretty crazy. Is there like after credits scene? Maybe? Okay, what's next? The Blue Badger. If I have to see this thing again, I'm gonna die. Like legitimately, if I have to hear that that jingle again, the song that plays whenever you see this thing. Oh, it finally died. Thank God it's dead. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm tired of that thing haunting my dreams. Okay. Oh man. So hopefully everyone's okay. Oh, he's in jail too. Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with my steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this in for me. Seems she likes. I can't read that fast. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back to her. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Yeah. Famiaki Sato. Yes. Akemi Kimura. Hello. Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. Oh, free food as a farewell gift. I put a new meal in the menu. Yes, the top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Delicious. The turnabout theme is a hot seller around exam time. Make sure not to eat it backwards. Yeah, sweet and then bitter at the end. Ben Jude, localization. The reason why I can read it in English. Judge, I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? No, Mr. Right. Anyway, he said, how many years? Well, anyways, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go. And he's gone. Just like that. I want to play this in Japanese. Yeah. That would be like interesting to see the translation differences. Bound Global Solutions is the one who did the translation. Also, these people. Cool. Yeah, translation is a thankless job, honestly. It's very difficult to get like points across. Maya! Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. She's back. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon's train's about to begin. Here we go, coming. Well, see you around, Nick. I want to see her back for the second game. She has to come back. Cause I like Emma and all, but we already solved the case with Emma. Emma's good. She can come back later. She can work with us as like a police detective, whatever it's called. But I want Maya to come back. That's at the very least, I want Maya to come back. Kentaro Ohira. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, bellboy. Huh, Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. Letter resignation? Did he resign? No. Did he resign? He probably did, honestly. Minae Matsukawa, Tatsuya Minami, Emma, thank you for coming to see me off. And she's going off too? I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. 3 exclamation points. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book with the duck on it. Really? Okay, she probably has a picture in the back, right? It's a letter. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, it's like her first day as a police officer. That's cool. That's sweet. Very nice. Capcom. Also, I got the achievement. Clear episode 5 from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. What a long episode, man. Holy, compared to everything else we had at the end, we had like 4 pages of evidence. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy it happened. But now, what we have next, I have to rewatch this entire episode. Yeah. Okay, but honestly, guys, I think I'm done. It's already like 1 o'clock and 46 minutes. Like my brain, I can't think properly. So I think I'm gonna end stream here. Again, thank you all so much for like the raid. So Mr. Trolldemort and Ezunagi, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Trolldemort, Ali, Moonheart, thank you for the follows, and Tim C, thank you for the gift sub. I do appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. I'm gonna send you guys off somewhere. I'm gonna send you guys off to another VTuber. So let's see who's online right now. We have probably got some people online. We have Mushroom, we have Lemon. I'm gonna send you guys off to Lemon because it's been a while and she's doing some Ghost of Tsushima. She's another VTuber. She speaks fluent English, so make sure to show her lots of love. But go ahead, everyone buckle in, and we'll be back tomorrow. So everyone buckle in, show Lemon lots of love, and I will catch you guys on the flip side tomorrow with some more games. See ya.